So, when we last left off, our intrepid heroes ventured into the craggy foothills that separate the Hobgoblin Empire from the Duchy of Pergoleth. While waiting for the entrance to the Temple of Leng to open, they drew the attention of a pair of shadowy drakes, magical beasts that lurk near to the tomb of the Worm of World's End. Having dispatched the beasts and made one of them incredibly milky beforehand, the party soon found themselves entering the temple under the direction of a decidedly unhinged priest. He let them ride an elevator down, taking them to a tremendous temple far beneath the earth. There, our heroes were introduced to Amaya, a human woman gravidly pregnant and carrying a spider-tipped staff. She led the party into the temple sanctum and summoned her mistress, Hedrah of Tolona, a truly gargantuan spider-woman, who eventually made psychic contact with Skezza, an act that perhaps could have induced madness, but instead inflicted Skezza with many lifetimes, of unwanted memories, with the upside that she can now speak Language. From Hedrah, you learned that she is in fact a spider of Leng, and quite able to repair Celadrie's mirror. However, she is also a seeress, and the party pressed her to use her insight to reveal the source of the Cowgirl's curse. Unfortunately, she warned that sacrifice may be necessary, as divine insight does not come without a price, especially from her patron, the mad god Talion.
I just wanted to get some silk and leave. Gotta make things complicated.
Well, how often is it that you bump into an oracle?
I just wanted to get the silk and leave.
Then why did you ask her to do that
I just
for you?
wanted to get milked and leave.
Thought it was Kinathis.
That was Kinathis.
I-
You pulled that shit on us, you asshole.
I did not bring up the curse.
Yes,
I
you
mentioned it.
Moo!
I was not the
did.
one
It
who
came
brought this
into
up.
discussion because we mentioned that you were the one that broke 2 mirrors. Trying to find the curse of the cows.
Kinathis only broke one.
Not
Backy blames me for the other one as well.
Yeah. You looked into the staff. You want to see what's inside the staff. Crack.
So you guys have damaged a couple of mirrors, it's fine. Good news is you have a way to repair it now, and you made peaceful contact with the Spidress of Leng, much to everyone's surprise, so presumably you can quite easily go get this repair tool.
Yeah. Savin says with a fucking Cheshire cat smile.
The one benefit of not having webcams on. So,
Yeah, it's the fact that we can still hear your goddamn shit in your brain.
only you and Show. Only you and Show. So, the party
Implying
did.
Only women can hear your shit-eating grins.
Yes. The party did, however, ask for the Oracle to at least try and divine what the cost might be for her services, and she said it would require a night's meditation to her deity. So, for you, or for the moment, you have been led upstairs to the priest's quarters, where you have been given rooms for the night. Amaya has led you up, slowly meandering up the stairs with one hand on her massive egg-swollen belly and the other leaning heavily on her staff. And eventually, you come to a small, dark chamber lit only by torches embering in sconces. She turns to you and says that you will be staying here for the night, if you please, and motions for you to follow her.
Fucking killers are wrong to the...
There you go. Let me disable. Let's see, restrict movement. That might help.
This is a very nice place.
She turns to you with a slight bow and says, "My thanks. It's been difficult to keep this place so well repaired over the years. But please, your rooms are this way. The water here is fresh, of course, if you care for a bath. And there's a small eatery down this way." She points down one of the halls.
A bath would be nice. It's been a while since I've had those.
Clarabelle and Celadrie getting left behind again.
And where did everybody go?
I need to actually open up Firefox.
That would help.
Firefox.
Of course, the dwarf goes right for the food. Little fat bastard.
Dwarfs be dwarfs.
Dwarfs are gonna dwarf.
Dwarfs.
Where are we? There we are.
Strangle her?
You strangled what?
Where's she going?
I
She still
She's-
wants
heard
us to
somebody
follow.
talk in the background.
Oh, they're gone now, so whatever. Now, yes, Amaya is offering to show you to your actual sleeping arrangements. If you'd care to follow her.
Sure.
She.
Oh, who's that?
What was what?
I said, who's that?
Oh. She waves a hand towards a small chamber off the side in which you can see several bookshelves. And standing in the middle of them is a very tall, lanky, goat-faced man with drooping ears, hair braided into dreadlocks down his shoulders, and a pair of chipped horns poking up from amongst them. He seems to be engrossed in a book.
Goatsy out.
Gets gutsier. Ah. Amaya says that is the temple's librarian. He also does not speak common, so she's afraid that most of your friends won't get much out of him.
Does he speak? What's it
Language,
called?
of course. Of
Language.
course. It would be
Okay.
rather unfortunate if we could not communicate with our own librarian.
Yeah.
But please, your rooms will be any of these
Ooh.
northern chambers here.
Okay.
They have been cleared out for you. The south is where I and the other priests make our homes. If you have need of anything, feel free to come and ask. She will step out of the way, allowing you to pass up the stairs.
Let's take a look around.
There are
The
several...
library, you say?
Yes, a library. There are several small Spartan chambers, most of which have 2 beds and a single wooden desk. There's no furnishings other than that, no decorations at all. It's almost
Me and
monastic. You do note
Me and
also
Hyacinth.
that there are no doors on any of these rooms. Not even curtains. They are completely open-faced.
I'm claiming this one. Cause it's solo chamber.
Thank you very much for your hospitality.
Of course. The temple must provide to all those who come, and we get so very few visitors. But if you'll excuse me,
Is
my
the
feet
library
are...
available?
Considering
You may use the library, yes, although I don't know what you'll get out of it. No, if you'll excuse me, my feet are wearing a bit weary. She gives
Oh?
her large belly a pat and gives you all an apologetic smile.
Are you tired? I could help you a little bit if you want.
Oh, that's
Relieve some
quite
of your
alright.
fatigue.
I just need to sit down for a bit.
Of course.
I will rejoin you presently if you are still awake.
Sure. I'm gonna go have a bath.
I'm
Would
gonna go raid the goddamn library of the Langs. Dun, 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 dun.
Alright. Backy, as you enter the library, the goat horn man looks up from a book he was writing in and gives you a slight incline of his head. He says something in language you don't quite understand, but you imagine from his tone at least it's some sort of greeting.
Cool.
This is now the milk bath.
no.
Instantly went full mood there.
Oh yeah. Also,
Herd
as a
instincts kicked in.
as a side note, the bath is just a cutaway in the floor filled with water coming from a little sconce on the wall here. There's no partition at all, so as the three of you strip down, there's nothing to stop the two temple guard here from just sort of watching you. If that's the thing that would bother you.
No, not really.
Alright.
Skezza has endured far more humiliating things. This is nothing.
Alright. They do not, in fact, watch you at all. They seem to be staring 50 miles away, even as Skezza pulls down her pants and unveils her, I imagine, rather sizable member. They just don't seem to care.
I haven't rolled for that, so I don't know if I have to or not.
Well, let's roll for that. Or you can just say
Sure.
what it is. I don't really care.
Roll, 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 roll.
Fine. What do you want me to roll?
Let's see. What type of wanger is it?
I don't know, I'm a cowgirl.
What potion did you take to get it?
I don't know. It just says it says grow penis potion. That's all it says.
Good
So
job.
it's befitting her race. So
Probably.
it's a move.
Let's go see. This is the grow phallus potion. Let's
That's the
see.
only one I picked.
Okay. It is 1d6 plus con.
Skezza is a meaty cow. She has a fairly high constitution.
And it is just a, yeah, it's a bolt deck, I guess, since you're a cowgirl.
6.
Yeah.
Plus, I bought some other potions. I have a number of these enhancement
Oh my.
potions.
Well,
I
this
bought
six inches is
How many
Kaelirra.
did you take?
I have like 3 of them. I bought Kaelirra the elasticity potion for a reason.
Well, that seems like a bit of an ass backwards way to go about things, but alright.
Is it?
Well, I mean, buying dick enhancements and elasticity, I mean, you could just, you know, if you're increasing the size of the object and the size of the hole, one would think you could just cut out the middleman and leave it as it was, but hey, no judgment, no judgment.
I'd like to think that Skezza's
Gigantic
experiences
size queen.
may have colored her a little bit.
Alright.
I'm not sure what else I roll for this.
For the enhancement potions?
Uh-huh.
Think it's her.
It is 1d4 per.
Oh,
So, alright, you're up to 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
that's good enough.
Alright, so you have an 11-inch bull deck.
That's fine. That's good enough. I'm not going to go outrageous, even though that is kind of already a little outrageous. That's enough for Skezza.
Wow. So, Clarabelle and Hyacinth. I wonder how those two react to seeing Skezza strip off and just being presented with a mammoth Minotaur wanger.
Oh, I didn't think about this.
Fenoxo.
Moves.
Skezza will apologize, and she forgot that it was there. It's a new addition. It's something I only just got recently, and I wasn't thinking.
And his elbow deep is something else, not paying attention.
What am I not doing?
I was just asking how Clarabelle reacts to seeing Skezza suddenly sporting a giant Minotaur deck and being naked in front of her, bathing all sensuously.
How does Clarabelle respond to that, Savin?
I don't know. You're playing her. She's your waifu. You tell me.
But I don't know every little facet of her personality.
You don't have to. You're playing her. You are her personality.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, obviously, she just starts leaking milk.
Mm.
Little nipples stick out like bullets.
You okay there, Clarabelle? You look a little flushed all of a sudden.
She will lick her lips.
You okay?
So, is anyone getting on Skezza's dick? Because if not, I mean... Clarabelle will just sidle on over.
What? Whoa, hey, whoa, yeah, this is awfully forward of you.
Isn't this how you're supposed to do it?
I never figured you were like...
I mean, I guess we
So-
could do it backward, but... That hole's kind of dirty.
What I poop from there?
Skezza will look sideways, will look at Hyacinth.
You see Hyacinth is having a very similar reaction to Clarabelle, I imagine. And since Clarabelle is manhandling your wanger, she's just going to sort of step forward and a bit hesitantly reach out towards your breast. Slow enough that you could bat her hand away if you wanted, but if you don't...
Oh dear. No, I guess she wouldn't. She's just more shocked that didn't think they were so slutty. But I guess she's still trying to come to terms with cowgirls being like just being like this. Oh, what a disappointment.
And presented with a throbbing, masculine, musky Minotaur wanger, and they just can't resist themselves. So, Celadrie and Backy, as you guys are meandering out of your chosen rooms a few minutes later, you hear lusty moans and moos coming back from the bath. What are you guys getting up to?
What rooms? I'm in the freaking library.
Did you not go up and pick up a room?
Guys.
No, I've just picked the one that's not empty.
It wouldn't help. The rooms don't have doors.
Well,
Being in a room would literally not help at all.
See, I just picked the room that's not taken at the end of the day.
okay.
I get books here, man. What the fuck do you expect?
They are all books that, at a glance, it appears you cannot read. They are in Language.
Well, I'll start learning. I learned a bit.
You learned how to
Start
speak
deciphering the language.
language.
Learning how to speak and learning how to read are very different things.
Yes, you have no references on how to do this.
I wonder if Skezza could read it.
Maybe.
But
She does have.
you're busy with something else.
Yeah, well, after the bath.
Well, after the bath is round 2.
Oh God.
I mean,
Oh,
Hyacinth's got to get on that dick too.
oh dear.
And, Clarabelle's got to get some milk to recover her energy.
Okay. Is the goat seal still there?
Yes, the goat man is still there. He is still writing in his largely empty tome, paying you ultimately little mind at the moment.
Well, I see. Since I can only verbally communicate in English brokenly, I ask help to read.
He looks up at you and blinks once as if surprised that you can speak the language, then bleats out, "Your language is bad. Very bad."
God damn it.
Bad. You should feel bad.
I say to him, speak any other language.
He shakes his head.
Okay. Oh shit.
Once you
Ask
speak
him.
language, you can't learn anything else.
So I try and say, teach to read.
He looks between you and the books for a moment and says, "Perhaps, although you do not seem a very..." And he says something more that you can't quite understand, but you get the feeling he's calling you dumb, but maybe not. It's hard to say.
Okay. I just try to say, like, only learn language from hearing talks.
What did you do with that fish? He squints at you.
Learn language. Make a motion to her ear. From hearing.
No. Reading is not anguish, I assure you.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
Oh my
I am
god.
loving this.
Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have anything in performance, so I can't really do a pantomime.
After a
Wait,
few
wait,
moments,
wait,
he just
actually, wait a minute.
reaches up and gives you a pat
Wait,
between the
wait.
ears, like
I can't even
sympathetically.
talk. Yeah, I can't actually
Wait.
even talk.
Wait. I get annoyed and whip out my alchemist sets, my portable alchemist sets, and start cooking up, like speed cooking a potion, and then chug it.
Alright, what potion is that?
Comprehend languages.
Tongues.
Tongues.
There you go.
That's it.
Figured.
How long does that take?
It takes me 30 seconds to make.
Alchemist, yo.
I see.
Yep.
As you're brewing the potion, the ram man nods sagely and stands up and just walks out of the room.
That get asshole. Trying to get back in. That can cook on the fly, motherfucker.
He turns out the door, like starts walking up this little stairway, then just stops, backpedals, looks over here at the bath where there's a cowgirl threesome going on. Blink. Shakes his head, makes a bleeding.
There we go. Oh, wait.
Ah!
Hey.
Oh my!
Gosh.
Your languish!
There we go.
Much better. Hold on, let me get you that tea.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, little dwarf.
Wait, what tea?
I thought you wanted tea.
No, wanted to. I was trying to say I wanted to help to read.
Oh! Oh! Want to learn to read? Yes! He looks at the little teapot he was just reaching for. Would you like some tea, though?
Well, I wouldn't decline a cup of tea.
Excellent. Tea. He begins brewing tea. Nar quietly slips past you with an armful of sandwiches.
Good one.
Like,
That's
Nar comes out of the kitchen, looks over towards the orgy going on. Eyes,
Sandwiches, what's going on?
huge saucer plates.
Where'd you get those sandwiches?
the biggest,
He points towards the
biggest
kitchen.
plate he has the sandwiches on.
Food. Food. Sandwiches! Sandwiches!
So, Skezza, you catch your dwarf trap springer staring at you.
Oh. Okay.
You do nothing. It takes him a minute or two to pick his jaw up off the floor before...
I suppose I will wave. Hi.
He makes a concerted effort to close his jaw, shut his eyes, and just scramble off into the other room.
I never mean for these things to happen to me.
No.
I never mean for these things to happen to me. They just happen.
And yet... Celadrie and
Say
Backy,
that. I
you
don't say
are in a small kitchen. It has everything you could want for basic, fundamental food. It has breads and cuts of meat set aside, but nothing terribly fancy. And a teapot, which is currently brewing.
Just tell the goatee elder that I'm sorry for my broken language, but I only learned it, well, mere moments before entering this place.
Wow,
Just
you're
by
quite
listening.
the avid learner
I can
then.
only read.
Oh, but how rude of me. Might I have your name, my dear?
Backy.
Backy, lovely. I am Fain's. A pleasure. He gives a bow so swift and low that he almost bonks you with his horns, but that luckily they're so worn down, almost broken and cut, that, oh god, my power's flickering. Oh, Jesus.
Save.
Everything is saved. I work in Google Docs.
UPS.
Does Anno have
UPS, motherfucker, UPS.
Does Anno have any threesomes besides the scientist foursome?
Yeah, she has one with Cade.
What's Cade? Alright, gotta find it.
But anyway, yeah, he bows low enough that he almost pokes you with his horns, but it looks like they've been cut down or broken long ago, so he just narrowly misses you.
I gave him a courtly bow.
Ah, and formal too. Yes, good, good. Ah, tea. He shuffles
Yes.
over and pours 2 cups, then looks to Celadrie. And how about you, my dear? Oh,
Sandwiches!
he cocks his head to the side.
Oh my.
I tell her that he wants some tea.
I kind of figured from the,
Think you might-
you know, holding up the teapot.
I don't know, you get your face full of sandwich, so I'm not too sure.
Let's... Give me a second here. I gotta pull up my character sheet. Which I should have done earlier, but I'm an asshole. And I never come prepared.
You were not prepared, what?
Your anus was not prepared.
I will say in my best language that I would love some tea. Thank you.
You said what about my mother? He stomps his feet on the ground.
No. No,
Hold on.
no.
Hold
She's-
on, wait. Let me think about it again. I would fucking love some tea. Shit!
He huffs at you and turns away. You only had to say no. Pushes a cup
No,
into Backy's
it's-
hands and says, "Come along." Just stomps out
She
of the room.
said she'd love some. But she's like me, she barely knows it just from hearing.
Ah. He fumes for a moment before turning around and says, "Very well, I believe you. This time." He squints at Celadrie long and hard before pouring her a cup up.
Take a drink in between bites of sandwich.
He will turn to Backy and say, "Your friend looks quite starved. Have you been feeding her right? Look at
She
her
feeds
skinny little
herself.
thing.
Well,
Clearly
she's
not very
okay.
well."
Well, her diet consists of like sugar and I don't know, whatever princesses produce. Or duchess.
Blink.
What are you talking about?
He can't understand this.
Well, you don't know jack shit.
Fains will
Stand it,
scratch his
oh,
head.
yeah, I don't understand it.
You don't understand shit, yo. You heard something about frogs and possibly canes.
Why are you guys caning frogs? What's wrong with you people?
We're not feigning anything. Although my name is Fains.
Miscommunication, ahoy. But yes, we had a library and some books to read. Or learn to read, that would be good.
Yes, yes. Come along. We will start with the basics.
Okay, okay.
And as he goes down the stairs, he pauses, presumably following. And at the bottom of the stairs, again, in complete view of this cowgirl orgy that's just winding down from round one, he will round on Backy and point a finger at her and say, "Now listen, you may read any book within the library, but that book," he points up the stairs to a small dais on which a single book has been propped up. "That book is off limits, only to priests. Only those blessed by the god may read his divine word. Now, come along."
Okay. Okay. Not taking that bait.
Blessed by the god, huh?
Yes. The god, capital G.
Not the giant spider.
No, this was a masculine form of the word god. You can tell because it doesn't say goddess. What the fuck, Power? Stop it.
Right.
Italian.
Alright. So, Backy is going off to Learn to read language. Celadrie, you have to acquire a delicious, delicious sandwich. Also tea. And Skezza, Hyacinth, and Clarabelle have just wound down, with Clarabelle getting a lovely cunny full of bull cream.
Oh, this is. I'm new to doing it like this. This is. Pretty nifty.
Hyacinth will blink and say, "You're new to it? Were you not always, She just reaches down and taps your penis.
No. I was not. I grew this because Kaelirra wanted me to.
So you can just grow?
Well, no, I had some help.
She leans over to Clarabelle and says, "Do lots of cowgirls have, glances down at Skezza's crotch again.
I don't know about cowgirls, but I've seen a couple girls with them. I mean, Sigrid's got one.
Some people like to have them. The horse girls all have them.
Oh yeah,
They all have everything.
Hyacinth will blush and chew on one of her lips, clearly thinking about things. But while she is thinking, the three of you clamber on out to the bath and redress. Quite clean.
I'm going to dress in a fluffy bathrobe.
Do you have a fluffy bathrobe?
Yes.
Okay. You take your fluffy bathrobe out and wrap yourself up in it.
Okay.
Clarabelle and Hyacinth are left to towel themselves down and redress in their arms and field equipment. And eventually are rejoined by Celadrie.
I'm hungry. Are you guys hungry?
Sorry, I got sandwiches.
I hope you didn't eat everything, Celadrie.
I had sandwiches.
Well, I hope
Yeah,
I have
plenty.
more than that.
Clarabelle will burp and say she got plenty of milk.
What about you, Hyacinth? Are you hungry?
I could eat.
Let's go get something to eat.
Three of you make your way into the kitchen and find it much more barren than Backy and Celadrie did.
Oh,
There is a pot of tea still simmering, but the plate that previously contained the sandwiches is now empty.
God damn it.
There is only bread.
I guess everyone else already took all of it. Let me see. What do I have it with me?
I'm sure there's other food.
There is food, it's just not delicious, delicious sandwiches.
What's in this kitchen?
Bread.
Or this is just like a table with food and stuff on it.
It is basically just a table with food and stuff and a small little hearth against one wall where you can heat up the kettles and other pots and pans.
Let me see. What do I have in my inventory? Maybe I can make something. I do have... Oh, I did have all that carnivore feed. So I've got meat.
I think it's going to take some sort of profession check to whip carnivore feed up into actual good food.
I have profession made.
Well, that'll do it for preparing simple dishes. Probably won't be super tasty, but it will not make
Some-
anyone sick, of that you are sure.
Hmm. $19.
There you go. You whip out a pan and fry yourselves up some preserved meat, making sure to select only the best pieces from the sacks and sacks of carnivore feed. And with a little bit of bread from the kitchen, you are able to make your own delicious, delicious sandwiches.
Some sandwiches, and put the meat there, and then use the drippings with some water to make some like dipping, something to dip the sandwiches in.
Mm.
It'll be all right. I'll take some tea.
So, the three of you are treated to a lovely meal by Skezza. And eventually, you begin to feel the familiar grip of tiredness clawing at you. You imagine it must be getting near midnight now.
I guess it would be late. We did have to wait for the moon to come out, even get in here.
Mm-hmm.
What do you say we retire to our room, Hyacinth?
She nods.
Wonderful. Hmm. If you're interested, we could have a more private time together after what we did in the pool.
She blushes and says that, if you want, I enjoyed it. You're a lot more gentle than the Minotaurs were.
Yes. Sometimes you just want a more gentle touch. So if you want, you can, yes.
She takes your hand in hers and gives you a big smile and a little jiggle of her shoulders, which makes her tits do lovely things beneath her shirt. You think that's probably a yes.
All right, well then let's go.
Clarabelle, you see two cowgirls off to enjoy some more bovine fun times. What do?
Aw. Was I invited? It didn't sound like I was invited.
Did not sound like it.
Nope. Alright, where's the bedrooms? I'll find my own bedroom.
It's getting late, Rebecca. Should we
Womp.
turn in pretty soon? Wait a minute. Can wait? Hang on a second. I forgot to bring this up. Can Skezza speak common yet, or is she still?
You've slowly regained your ability to speak a little bit of common, yeah. It's not... Your vocabulary is still somewhat limited, but
I see.
you're able to communicate effectively.
Okay. Maybe perhaps not eloquently, but
Yes.
I get the point across.
So, Backy, your friends have come by and told you it's getting late? Mutra?
Okay, I'm just saying that your fucking is probably gonna keep me up anyway, so I'll go to bed once you're all passed out or something.
Skezza will roll her eyes.
Hyacinth
Okay.
blushes.
If you say so.
I'm really sorry.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Well,
No.
alright. So those two go and find a room to get comfortable in. Skezza, make a perception check real quick.
Perception.
Yes.
That's something I'm okay at.
As you're passing up the stairs and towards your room, you hear a bit of very soft, muted grunting and heavy breathing coming from this room.
Oh God. Oh no.
Not gonna engage with that.
No, I'm not gonna. No.
All right.
I think he has it quite under control.
Good enough. All right. Celadrie, are you gonna stay up for any reason, or you gonna hit the hay?
I'm gonna hammer that hay.
All right. Just
For the
fucking pound
record,
it.
Skezza will try to take this slow and be more quiet for everyone else's sake.
All
We'll
right.
be real gentle with him, I assume.
She certainly seems to appreciate it. As you were the previous time, you had Clarabelle to contend with, but with Hyacinth on her own, you quickly get the feeling that she's quite a gentle, shy little flower left to her own devices.
Aw.
But there is much soft, pleasured mooing coming from that room regardless. Alright, so Backy. We're gonna run a little skill challenge here.
Yes.
See how much progress you can make tonight. So, why don't you start off giving me a linguistics check to see how well you're able to keep up with Fain's teachings. As he opens up a few simple prayer books, probably for children, and begins attempting to instruct you.
Yeah, that's it.
Alright. You have a keen mind for languages, Rebecca, which is a good thing, because this swirling, spidery script is completely alien. Doesn't even use the same alphabet that damn near every other language you know does. And speaking of swirling, the longer you read, the more the words on the page seem to shift and twist. At first it just seems to be a trick of the light, but the longer it goes on, the more sure you are that something's just burrowing into your mind. Make a will save, please.
Okay. Not exactly best at this shit either, like everyone else.
Oh,
Oh,
alright. You're able to blink away this hazy confusion that's starting to creep into your mind. And you must just be getting tired. Why don't you make a constitution check to see if you can stave off the fatigue of the day. After all, you did just go through a bunch of fighting and all that.
con or fort save.
Constitution check.
Okay, damn it. That fort is better.
Well, I imagine.
Oh,
Alright.
better.
Alright. You're starting to feel it a little bit, but you got some nice tea and a very intelligent, if somewhat cranky companion to talk to keep you awake, so you're able to push on for a little bit longer, but the longer you go, the more strange these readings become. The stranger things they start
I
to
must
say
stop.
the less sensible. Alright, you stop.
As I mentioned, this like term as this seems to have some form of psychic effect upon teaching.
What? No.
Yes.
That's just words. Words
Yeah,
never hurt anybody.
So is magic.
He
Spells
chuckles.
are made out of magic and words. Without the
Yes.
words, magic can't react.
Very true, very true. But the words are only half of it, as you say. Without will to enact them, what harm can they do?
But when you're dealing with the origin, if you look at the origin of said words, there can be some lingering essence in them.
Prepared explosive runes today.
It's true, very true. But these are mere children's books. See? He turns a page and you see a crude little illustration of a very large spider stomping on a city. Quite all right. You have nothing to fear, my dear. Except, of course, illiteracy. He gives you a smile.
That is indeed true, but I already have crammed in. Let me look that up. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's see, yes. Come on, scroll down, 12. Ah, you stupid piece of shit. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 languages.
Wow. Fine. If you wish to stop, I cannot stop you from stopping. Though it is a shame. It's so rare I get a decent pupil. He looks out the door towards where the two guards are standing, vapidly staring off into the distance. Oh well. Thank you for your company regardless. Suppose I should get back to work.
I should get some sleep. Hopefully the cows are done.
Yes, your bovine friends were quite, shameless.
Oh, you don't even know you don't even know a 20th of what she's capable of?
Nor would I particularly care to. Good night, Backy.
Yes. Sleep well.
Sleep. He crams his little goat muzzle back into his book and resumes writing. So, where to, Backy?
Well, which of the rooms is unoccupied? Okay.
Alright.
I whip out my sleeping bag, put on my nightcap, roll under the bed.
Alright. Fair enough. So, Skezza,
Yes.
make me a will save.
I saw this coming.
Yep.
It's okay. It's alright. It's probably not alright. I'm having some bad dreams.
Oh yeah, you're having some interesting dreams, to say the least. You feel as if you're dispossessed of your body, that you're some huge lumbering mammoth thing that isn't Skezza at all. You have much too many legs and too many eyes, too too many thoughts, too many experiences under your belt. You feel like some ancient creature already. And you're towering over a city somewhere, some distant land that you can't recognize. Structures made of glistening silver that sparkle in the sunlight and yet seem on fire, burning. There's screams and the smell of seared flesh in the distance.
Mm.
And you find yourself laughing, throwing your head back triumphantly as a field of terrified humanoids bow low before you. And that just feels so right. You wake up the next morning covered in a cold sweat. Hyacinth has rolled off of you, perhaps driven off by your nightmares, and is curled up near the foot of the bed. You seem to be the first person to awake. What do you do?
Oof. What would Skezza do if she had a really bad dream in a really weird place?
Suck a dick.
No. She is going to reach down into her bags and pull out a bottle of wine. And take a nice long drink of it.
Alright. You take a long sip of your drink, and as you do, you feel something wrong a moment later. It tasted like wine at first, but now you feel this horrible tickling all along your tongue, all the way down your throat. You
You
grimace.
just drank spiders.
You drank spiders. The moment you open your mouth in disgust, a swarm of tiny black spiders come pouring out of your
Am I
mouth,
still dreaming?
rushing up your face. You sit up, gasping for breath as the last of them escape your mouth, skittering off onto the floor. And you hear a strange skittering sound from outside as all the spiders rush out your door. You take a peek outside, just in time to see them coalescing into... Oh god. What did I just do? Oh Jesus.
What have you done?
Okay,
There's no more grid.
There we go.
What have you done?
It's fine, everything's fine. Whoop. Coalesce into the form of the great spiders of Leng.
I'm going to turn around and look towards Hyacinth.
She seems sound asleep.
This guy's just gonna pause for a second. Am I still dreaming? It's just a dream within a dream.
The great spider takes a step forward and smiles and says, "Oh yes, still dreaming. Yet you dream another's dreams." And she reaches a hand down towards you. What do you do?
Perhaps take a step back.
Piccolo.
You take a step back, and the moment you show the slightest hesitation, the spider's eyes glow red, and she snarls, a maw of huge fangs erupting from her mouth. And she lets loose the most horrific shriek and lunges for you. Make a reflex save. You leap back just underneath her claws, slamming your back into the desk, and gasp. Shoot up in bed once again. You blink. There's no sign of spiders anywhere, and now Hyacinth is cuddled up against you, her head resting on your chest.
No.
Inappropriate response.
I'm going to try and slip out of bed.
Okay. Make a finesse check to wiggle your way on out without disturbing Hyacinth.
Shit.
Hyacinth clutches at you and nuzzles her cheeks deeper into your cleavage. No way you're getting out of her loving embrace without waking her up.
I have a feeling I'm not going to be going back to sleep anytime soon. So I will cuddle up with her and take solace in her embrace.
Alright. She hugs you tight. And eventually, a few minutes later, you feel a slight stirring and then fingers brushing up along your balls, then the base of your cock,
Oh god.
starting to slowly stroke. Your eyes flutter open again, only to see
Oh no, not again.
that it is the Priestess, Maya, straddling your hips, slowly stroking you.
Huh.
She gasps when you wake up. Oh, sleep, go to sleep. It's only a dream, my love, she whispers, stroking your cheek with her free hand, tracing kisses along your shoulder and neck.
A dream?
Just a dream. Lie back and relax. It's a very pleasant one, too.
It's more pleasant than the last cut than the last two, that's for sure.
Yes, that Oglaf comic is very relevant.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus.
God, why? Please, no.
Oh, no. It's just a gravidly pregnant human girl trying to get on your dick. I guess Hyacinth should be on the GM, right? So, what do Skezza? Nope, Discord appears to shout itself. Hello!
Into the backup channel.
Oh, Discord, why are you so shit?
Because it's in constant.
Wiener, wiener,
Thing.
wiener, wiener, wiener.
And Kina just leaves again.
What?
Nothing.
Oh,
Really.
I think Discord doesn't like our D&D games.
Apparently not.
Nah.
Like every time around, like halfway through the session, we get this shit.
Like, there's just some
Let's,
Discord mod in my stream just going.
I was gonna say, let's start inviting Discord devs whenever we stream.
God.
Too lewd for Discord, yeah, pretty much.
Too lewd.
Anyway, so Skezza, you have
So,
a gravidly pregnant
was-
human girl jump in
oh.
your dick. What do you do? Also, Hyacinth is nowhere to be seen. But maybe she's just, not part of this particular dream.
Or is this dream coming from me, or is this coming from?
Does it matter? The priestess smiles, planting a kiss full on your lips this time. She shifts aside the front of her robe to expose herself, lining your member up with her sex. Last chance to stop this from happening.
Oh God. The last time I backed out, a monster tried to smash me. I'm terrified that I'm terrified that if I try and stop this, she's going to stab me in the neck with a knife she's going to pull out from some God knows where. But on the other hand, if I don't resist, I don't know what could possibly happen.
You remember the motto, Kinathis? Don't stick your dick in crazy.
This one does not seem crazy, though.
Yeah, they never do they?
Everyone's a little crazy, Hedrah. We are by nature crazy people. Just a different level. Let's see, what would Skezza do at this point in time?
What would
She's...
Brian
Be a
Bortano do?
paladin?
Well, I'm trying to consider. I am thinking for a moment, and I am considering what the character would do, not what Kinathis would do. What would Skezza do?
The answer very likely involves the word moo.
You'd think that, and in most cases, you might be right.
And in this case?
Skezza will reach up and slide her hands along what's her name again? I can't remember.
Amaya.
Along Amaya's thighs, and will run them up her back, and then will...
Make a perception check, Skezza.
Uh-oh. Okay, this isn't... Okay. Plus... I think it was 9, I said. Was it 8? It was 6, 8. Is this one? It's 15?
Okay. As your hand slips under her robe, Amaya gasps and tries to grab your hand, but just a moment too late for you to reach up and feel something on her back. Something more than flesh. Something chitinous and hard, wrapped around her waist. She pushes your hand down and instead moves it onto her ass, telling you to stop being such a squirrely little cow. It's time for your milking.
Skezza is going to do what she was about to do, and that is try to turn this around and put her Amaya down onto the bed.
Oh my. Alright. I think this calls for a CMB check.
Sure. CMB. I will roll a CMB check.
Save versus mill.
It's save versus moo, indeed.
Dummy Skezza, this isn't real.
Yeah. I roll to disbelieve this shit.
This is it. 0. Pardon the yawn.
Alright. You grab her wrists and flip her over, sending her onto her back. And leaving you straddling her hips this time. She gasps and puts her hands on your hips, telling you to let go.
Maybe. I might. Like, I want some honesty. What is going on?
Honesty? She makes a face as if offended. When have any of us been anything but honest? Come now, don't make this unpleasant. She moves her thighs ever so slightly to rub against your manhood.
What? Why am I having all these dreams?
Dreams?
What am I seeing in them?
My mistress touched you with a lifetime of experiences, transferred so much into your mind that it's simply trying to process it. It's
And what's
something we all
this?
went through. What's this?
And what is this?
This is a pleasant rendezvous between the two champions of two very close deities.
Mm-hmm.
Reaches up and softly strokes your cheek. Come now. My god was your goddess's father after all. Shouldn't we be close?
I saw some what I saw was not very pleasant in the last two dreams.
Well, let this one wipe away those unpleasant memories.
And just what? What if I say no?
Then I suppose you'll wake up very blue-balled. She gives you a playful smile.
Just... On one hand, Skezza is now a lot more suspicious of this place and these people when she wasn't. But on the other hand, she wants to believe that these guys aren't as bad as they appear to be. And that they could be trusted, and perhaps they could be helpful. They could be helpful. But so your intentions are benign. You just want this to be an enjoyable time.
Of course.
I am going to make a sense motive check.
Go
That's a
for it.
perception check, I think.
Mm-hmm.
24.
You don't think she's lying, strictly speaking, but you definitely get the sense Amaya is holding something back. Like, she wants something more out of this than just pleasure.
I had a feeling. And she'll lean down, and we'll cup the Amaya's cheek. Is this is just pleasure, or is it that you want me to? Are you trying to get me to fertilize those eggs in you?
She gasps at first, then recovers almost instantly, nuzzles against your hand. Perhaps. Would that be so bad? After all, it's so rare we get a stranger here, especially one so virile.
It's a good thing Sig didn't come here. Sig would have just
Implying
Jump.
Sig would fuck anything related to the spiders.
You're right. I mean, if Sig wasn't just going to murder everyone here, I would have just.
Sig
come
would be
this
trying to
immediately.
murder the goddess and eat her soul. Let's be honest.
Yeah, I don't want that to happen.
Not yet, anyway.
Well, then why not come to me why not come to me for real? Why in a dream?
She just laughs and says, "If it's a dream, then the answer you get is obvious, isn't it? I exist in your mind, Skezza."
Skezza? Let me think. If she would push this any further with her intelligence and wisdom. And I think there's a little bit more than what you're letting on, but I want to trust you. I want to trust you and your mistress, despite that. I really do.
I'm glad, truly. Now, let's stop this and enjoy ourselves.
Okay.
Alright?
Skezza will. Will cease with the questioning. As I think this is as far. I think this for now. This is as far as Skezza will question, but she will have questions in the morning. For the real one. Don't stick your dick in. Yeah, whatever.
Alright, so Skezza, do you stick your dick in crazy?
Skezza will.
We are about to be responsible for the downfall of civilization as we know it.
Oh. Don't say
Breeding
that.
a new race of spider people.
Spider people might not be bad.
You go insane. You've gone insane.
Have I?
Shush, shush, shush.
Stop making. Stop.
Think about it.
Stop trying to make. Stop trying to make Sav&D worse than it already is. That's not what I. That's not what I meant.
Kinathis, think about
That's
it.
not what I meant.
I would
That's
have
not what I
placed
meant.
Yeah.
Stop
I
trying to
would,
make this bleaker.
All right,
when
hold
it
on.
might
Get,
not be.
you guys aren't in Skezza's dream and or reality.
Yes.
Shush.
Stop trying to manipulate me.
So Skezza, what do you do?
Skezza really, really wants to believe that these guys aren't as bad as some little inkling might is telling her to believe them to be bad. And part of that is extending some level of trust. So, yes,
Okay.
she will have sex with Amaya.
Extend some level of trust. Don't extend your dick.
All right.
It's just a dream. This isn't real, unless the real Amaya is inducing this dream while she is also riding Skezza into the bed while she's asleep.
Yeah.
So Skezza,
Yes.
you get ridden into the bed by Amaya, as you do. It is quite the experience, as she is a master of all manner of techniques. But never in the process does she disrobe. She simply moves aside her undergarments and slips your meat underneath her robes. Let several pleasurable minutes pass before you do, as inevitably happens, empty your seed into her waiting womb, egg swollen that it is. And as you're left gasping and panting, suddenly much more exhausted than you feel you have any right to be, Amaya smiles and slips out of bed, seemingly no worse for wear, and gives a smile over her shoulder and sachets out of the room. A moment later, you hear a little clank of armor as Hyacinth steps into the room, rubbing at her eyes.
Hmm.
Skezza, what was she doing in here?
Skezza will just pinch the bridge of her nose. Skezza, why?
I was raped.
That wasn't a dream, was it?
Hyacinth cocks her head to the side. What do you mean?
I hope I haven't just gone and done something I'm going to further regret later on.
You're not making any sense, Hyacinth says as she crawls back into bed. Did something
Pinch me.
happen?
Slap me.
What?
I want you to slap me.
Are you
As
sure?
hard, slap me as hard as you can, right now.
Okay. Skezza, that hurt a lot.
Should have tried to.
Why'd you slap me?
I thought so. Skezza will say that she had a few dreams, concurrent dreams. I woke up from one dream, which I believe was in. All these were induced by all these memories I got from the demigod, whose name escapes me for some reason all of a sudden. Hedrah. I had some dreams, and then I woke up, and then I had another dream. Well, actually, no, I woke up from that dream into another dream, where Hedrah was reaching out for me, but I jumped back, and then she got all mad and tried to smack me, and then I woke up again. But you weren't here. You weren't there. But Amaya was. Trying to coerce me or into sex, and she.
Hyacinth gasps.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question.
I thought it might have just been another dream.
Yes, Celadrie?
Skezza can talk common now?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
She got that back?
Yes.
Okay. That's all.
I suppose Skezza will get up. I'll be right back. Why are you in your armor?
She looks around and shrugs. This place is kind of creepy, so I thought I'd, just in case.
Keep a lookout.
Well, no, I just didn't want to leave without, my weapons and armor. I was just getting a sandwich.
Oh.
Kind of hungry.
Well, Skezza will get up and will make her way out of the room, and will go across to try and find Amaya.
Alright.
I don't like
Making my
being
way
tricked.
downtown.
Hyacinth will move softly and tell you to come back to bed. It's middle of the night.
Yeah, well, I have a feeling someone else is awake.
Would the rest of you make perception checks, please?
But Savin, I don't want to get out of bed.
Well, neither does Celadrie, but you might have to. Alright.
Alright, let's see.
Backy sees and hears all.
Brr.
Delightful.
As a coke dealer, I have to be awake. I have to be on alert, remember? Motherfucking popos. Bitches trying to get on my dope. Scam my ass.
Alright. Celadrie, you sleep peacefully. Backy, your dreams are interrupted by the familiar sound of pleasured mooing, and then some clanking of armor, and then a bunch of rustling and walking around outside your room.
Roll, roll, roll. Roll, roll.
Alright.
Maggot,
As you're
maggot.
starting to roll out,
Maggot.
stop. As you get to the door, you notice that there is a very thick spider web covering the entirety of the door, or doorway rather, from top to bottom, left to right. Good thing you have keen eyes.
Can I
It's
feel if
almost-
it's magical?
It does not feel magical, no.
Okay, burn.
Alright. With what? Just like a lighter, or I'm gonna throw a bomb at it?
I'm not gonna explode myself in a close quarter, dude. I'm not that stupid.
Implying.
As funny as that thing. Yeah, I'm not fireproof yet, remember? I haven't achieved that level.
You've threatened to throw yourself off a 50-foot building before. I don't put anything past Backy.
Yeah, oh.
You know
that
it's true.
might be true.
Alright, so you get a lighter or something and burn the web away?
Yeah. I get my flammable shit out. Squirt some of that onto the web and just light it on fire.
Alright, Skezza, as you're walking out of your room, you hear a spark of flame. Then this entire wall lights up here and spreads whoosh, along the entire L shape here.
What? Blink.
Take my head up, still smoking. Still smoking a bit. There seems to have been some webbing in the way.
Burns away quickly.
I will look over on the other end, on to the other side.
Now that you know what to look for, yeah, it seems that that whole section is covered in webbing as well.
Wait.
Oh,
I was going to go get my rapier, but then I remembered my rapier is possessed by a demon right now.
You have
Oh
a
God,
flaming
are you guys in
sword, dumbass.
combat?
Use
No.
that.
Also,
Is it?
Clarabelle,
No, not yet.
roll perception real quick.
there's no perception stat,
Then
so
it's
wisdom.
for wisdom.
Okay.
Alright. Clarabelle, you also sleep soundly for the night. Good job.
Skezza will grab a knife from her bag, and will set about cutting these doorways open.
Alright. Do you bother to wake
What?
Celadrie and or Clarabelle up during this process?
No.
Alright. Yeah, chop, chop, chop.
I do.
Alright.
Chop, chop, chop. Wait, where's Nar?
Good question. You poke your head into Nar's room, but his bed seems to be empty.
Sheath knife.
Soylent Green is made of
Put in
people.
belt.
So Clarabelle and Celadrie are being woken up by Backy.
No.
And follow-up
What's going on here?
Huh?
Why am I being woken up?
What's up?
Where's the dick?
There's some shit going down. Apparently the cows are crazy. Or something's going on.
Something's always going on.
No Nar in the
But
kitchen.
it's a big truth.
I swear to God, if the sandwiches are made out of people.
So quick follow-up question. Clarabelle and Skezza, did you two bother to put on your armor? Because, of course, you
Nope.
weren't sleeping in it. Alright. And Skezza?
No.
Alright. Just curious.
Just wondering how easy it will be to hit you guys. Okay.
It's gonna. It
good.
sounds like I gotta get out of bed here.
Mm-hmm.
There's gonna be combat.
There might not be.
We're gonna have to fight our way out.
There might not be. We might not have to. Please.
Does that webbing seem like languish silk?
It seems very similar, but on inspection it's much weaker and seems to lack the magical properties. It's also much thinner than you'd expect the great spiders to have lain. Like, it's still larger than a normal spider's silk for sure, but not by that much.
It's probably that goat fucker. You know how we genetically engineered goats to
Oh
provide
God, that's
spider
right.
silk?
The goat is
That
also not there.
Oh, I missed my chance for that. Oh, shit. Oh, well.
Now I'm imagining spider cows that shoot webbing out of their nipples.
Spider goat.
Well, Skezza might have assured that'll happen.
Spider goat.
Lovely.
Feminine.
There
What's up?
are a pair of armed and armored guards standing at the top of the stairs here, both of whom carry tower shields and axes. They look at you impassively, but when you start going up the stairs, they lock shields.
Is Maya available?
No.
Do you know where she is?
Sleep.
She's not asleep. I know that, 'cause she was just in my room 5 minutes ago.
Sleep.
Can you please part ways?
The guards just stare at you for a long moment, and the one who hasn't said anything yet says, "Go back to sleep."
I don't see her in any of these rooms.
Where's
Who are we looking
where's
for?
the hairy little? Where's the dwarf?
We're all here, aren't we?
I don't know.
Nar.
I don't know where Nar is.
In the kitchen.
He's not in the kitchen.
Hey, shield dude. You see a fat dwarf around here?
I'm gonna go put on my armor.
Yes.
Where?
They point south towards the exit.
Guys.
Skezza will also get her stuff.
Only I could emote as Clarabelle.
I found Nar, I think. Maybe.
Hold on, let me get you that ability, Fain. Do. Clarabelle. There you go. Now you can. Alright, so everyone's getting their equipment back on.
Nar's down to the south.
Okay. I think we need to go look around.
What's down here?
Down there is the exit and some stairs leading back down to the first floor of the temple.
Flutter, 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 motherfucker, flutter, flutter.
Alright,
Mother flutter.
everyone gathers their gear and heads back downstairs. Boop.
Oh, thank you for pinging us there.
You're welcome.
I'm keeping my eyes south.
Alright. As well you should.
Hey, you guys see a fat dwarf around here somewhere? Oh wait, no, not you guys. Mr. Shieldman, you see a fat dwarf around here somewhere?
As you're walking by, like, the cultist you started talking to just, like, paws at your shoulder and giggles obscenely. The shield fellow, however, looks at you impassively and says, "It is late. Go to sleep."
I've
And
already
all of the cultists just immediately say, "Sleep."
I've already slept. It's cool.
What? We're so gonna get murdered for this.
Yep.
We might not. Please, let this not be as bad as I'm starting to think it might be. I really don't want it to be bad. Skezza will peek into this room.
Right. You see several cultists milling around a running river of pure, clear water. They all turn around and look at you in unison with cold, vacant eyes.
Ugh. What's over across this walkway?
It appears to be some sort of skull-shaped altar.
No dwarf laying on top of it?
No dwarf.
Okay. Go across the way and peek in the other room.
So,
Same thing.
Celadrie and Skezza, would you two both make me a perception check?
Perception check. I'm not good at it.
You see nothing out of the ordinary. Skezza, as you're looking at these cultists, some of them are prostrating themselves on the ground or clawing at the walls. Now that you know what to look for, you start to see that all of them seem somewhat hunchbacked. Like there's some sort of misshapement to their spines, growing bulbously out their backs.
They're spiders, aren't they?
They're probably spiders. Wait a second. This seems familiar. Where have I seen this before?
The movie?
No. This
What?
seems... Was this something from Bloodborne? I remember something about spiders hijacking people in that one, in some kind of game recently. This one looks like another skull.
You see one of the cultists has just dunked his head in the water there. He's just lying, almost like he's trying to drown himself.
That's great. No, I don't think that's what it was. No, I definitely saw this somewhere. Let's go up here.
Alright. The two guards are too spread apart to properly lock their shields, but they definitely brandish the spiked wooden tower shields and look at you with those same vacant, cold eyes. Go back to sleep. It is late.
No, maybe we will in a minute. I'm going to quickly.
Celadrie. As soon as you try to step past, both guards like lash out and trying to grab you. Do you allow them to like shove you back, or are you going to try and slip past?
I'll get shoved back.
Alright. They
But I'm gonna try
roughly push you back. Go back to sleep.
Would you mind if I cast a spell on you?
They glower at you, and you see some of the cultists around you start perking up. They blink and look around as if woken from a daze. A few of them stand up.
I just want to give you fresh breath.
Go back to sleep. It is late.
I would like to see.
I need to invent a subtle version of Celadrie's compelling questions.
Are these temple guards? Are they also hunchbacked?
Yes.
So what you're saying is that you want a nice in then?
Yes.
La mierda della borraccia.
You guys feeling a boom dazzle? Cause I'm feeling a boom dazzle.
Please don't make a scene yet.
The guards just once again repeat, please go back to sleep.
We'll go back to sleep when we get our dwarf buddy. How about that? He
Your
needs to go back to
dwarf
sleep
is
too.
not here.
Where is he?
We have not seen the dwarf.
He came
We would have told
downstairs.
him to go back to sleep as well.
Can you ask around for the dwarf? He needs to go back to sleep with us.
The guards sort of look at each other. Celadrie, make a persuasion check. Influence. Yes, that's the thing.
Influence check. Ah!
One of the guards
For
points at
fuck's sake.
a supplicant. Find the dwarf. Bring him back.
Unharmed, please?
The supplicants begin spreading out.
Maybe he just went to the bathroom. Temple guard, where's
Yeah.
the bathroom? Where does one?
They point to the side chambers.
They just go in the river.
Gross.
Unless there are bathrooms further on.
It turns out the eyes of the skull altars are actually just the shitters.
I don't want to cause a scene, but I want to.
But they're
Guard,
gonna look for Nar.
Guard, I would like to enter this room, please.
The mistress should not be disturbed. Go back to sleep.
I would like to speak to the champion, Mai.
They
She's
stare
not in
at
her
you.
room. Do you know where she is?
It is late. She should be in her room.
She's not.
They shrug.
Did she come down this way?
No.
Why do you have a hunch on your back?
They stare at you impassively.
Just, let's, just so you guys know, the course of
What?
action is get what we came for and leave really, really fast, because even I don't really want to read the books here.
I need my dwarf back.
Yes, after we get Nora back. And we're going.
Yeah, getting the
But I
fuck
also-
out of Dodge.
But I also do not want to just simply assault these people.
That's not the brightest of ideas. Getting Nora back would be good, but the fact is, to just make you understand, I don't want to read the books here.
Backy, make a perception check. I think you're the only one who could succeed at this.
Oh, thanks, you can jinx it.
You're welcome.
Let's see, hail Satan. Oh,
Yeah. Okay. Backy, you just catch sight of Nar. Through all the dark, deep shadows, you see a dwarf-shaped figure moving somewhere off in the distance inside the sanctuary, creeping along through the shadows before vanishing once again.
hmm. Okay, then I raise my voice a little bit higher so that it can be heard, like a longer distance,
Mhm.
and repeat that it would be nice if we could find Nar, then get out of here as soon as we get the silk, wouldn't it?
Please
Yeah?
be quiet.
Right,
The mistress
everybody?
is sleeping.
It
Yes.
would be nice, yes.
So that's good. So when we find Nar or he comes back, it would be good to get going.
It would be nice to get going, yes.
You hear a voice from on high. Going so soon, Hedrah says, appearing from the shadows, crawling down the pillars on her great spindly legs.
Oh,
Ah.
good.
Finally!
The
Someone
temple guards step
intelligent to
out of
talk
the way.
to.
Woohoo! We're looking for our dwarf.
The great spider yawns and says, I have not seen your fish?
No, dwarf.
Just
Short
need
guy.
to suck back a potion here, so. Okay, let's try this. We are looking for our dwarf companion who happens to just go poop.
Ah,
I am
You're a
also
dwarf.
looking. I'm also looking for Amai.
I'm afraid I have not seen the dwarf. And as for Amaya, she should be in her chambers. It is late, after all. You should be asleep.
Yes. She should. However, she was in my chambers recently.
Was she?
Yes, she was.
The spider gives you a knowing smile and asks, Did you have a pleasant night, champion?
I will cross my arms and give her a sour look. Not really.
Oh, my poor dear.
I feel like my trust is being taken advantage of.
She twists her tongue. How so, my sweet?
Because I had I had 2 unpleasant dreams last night. One about a memory, I suppose, of a giant spider conquering a city and making its people worship it. And the second was about you.
She cocks her head to the side. I'm sorry you had unpleasant dreams, Skezza. But
And
I'm
then I
afraid
woke up with Amaya in my bed, fooling me into thinking I was yet dreaming a third dream. And she, well, seduced me.
Hedrah chuckles and spreads her hands. I'm sorry you had unpleasant dreams, Skezza. Though that Amaya seduced you, as you say. Hardly surprising. The poor dear has seen hardly any other women for some time. Especially not one so alluring as yourself. So she takes a deep whiff of the air. So virile.
Yeah. That's the problem. That might be the issue. Why
Yes, you?
tricking me into thinking I was dreaming so that she could get me to impregnate her is not something I rather like. Or maybe not impregnate her, but fertilize all those eggs. I'm not exactly pleased. Not that I don't mind, not that I wouldn't mind, but I don't like being tricked. I also noticed something. What?
Dwarf,
What?
where's Nar?
I don't. What?
Ask where Nar is.
She doesn't know.
Well, he's
She's-
missing.
She said she doesn't know. Not that I okay. Answer back. Not that I don't. Not that I wouldn't have minded, but I don't like being tricked. And I noticed something. I've noticed something now that I've thought it over. I've noticed something. Something about her and about all of these others here. What is it that's on them? What's under those robes? I felt something on her. Something that she wouldn't let me see. Something chitinous.
Hedrah smiles darkly and leans down onto your level and simply whispers, "The flesh of gods, my dear. Langrish flesh." And she leans back and cackles, and you feel it's the same laugh as when standing over that burning city, your slave armies bowing before you. No doubt, she is one and the same with that individual.
It's not a very nice laugh that you have.
Would you prefer a creature of my size titter girlishly? She licks her lips. I think it suits me well.
You know, I would like it if my expectations weren't always being dashed.
Hey, Kinathis, roll me a
Yeah.
d20 plus 2.
D20 plus 2.
Alright.
18.
As you're talking, Hedrah suddenly gasps and stands straight up, looking around. What? Ah. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Her great legs carry her purposefully through the chamber over here. Ah. I believe I found your dwarf. My, what a naughty little fly to get caught up in my web. What? Let me go! You see that Nar has caught himself in some spider webs off in the corner of the room.
I can't flutter past her. She's too fat.
Excuse you.
That's out of
Celadrie.
character.
You hear a yelp of surprise and discomfort, and Hedrah just yanks the Nar up out of the webs and drags him back over, kicking and grunting in her grasp, before summarily, plop, depositing him on the ground.
I will look down at Nar. Nar, what are you doing?
What? Does it matter at this point?
I'd like to know.
The spider crosses her arms expectantly. Oh, come on. You know something with this place is fucked. was looking around trying to see what it was.
Yeah, I think we're gonna get the hell out of here pretty soon.
Leaving so soon. Oh, my darlings, that is so unfortunate. Please, you must stay at least until the morning.
Why?
So that I may finish my meditations and present to you my oracular vision. That's what you wanted, no?
Did we ever agree on a price that we were going to pay?
No.
It's gonna be a magic item, but you know, we'll probably pass on that. Though, thank you for the offer. We could just get the silk. Thank you for being such a gracious host. And
My. So rare we get visitors and always so rude. She turns and steps back towards the altar. And it's so disappointing when they think to steal from me.
Steal?
Nar looks around shiftily.
Nar.
Nar.
Ah.
Nar.
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 He pulls a book out of his cloak and shoves it into Skezza's hand. Here, and read it before you give it back to her.
Why?
Look at it.
I will look down at the book.
You flip this black leather book in your hand and see the symbol of a spider has been engraved on one side, and on the other, a holy symbol you haven't seen in many, many years. That of Talion, the mad god, Kaelirra's father.
Mm-hmm.
And above it are 3 small snowflakes.
What?
3 small whats?
Snowflakes.
Frown.
You know only one person has a symbol like that.
Uh-huh.
He flails an arm at Hedrah. Don't you see? Ah, fuck. He scrambles back behind the Cowgirl Paladins for protection. Hedrah casts a glance over her shoulder and asks, "Would you return my book, please?"
Out of character, you better be fucking good because we don't have anything to take her on.
I know that. Skezza will just...
I know something is fucky.
Yeah, I
As much
know.
as I would have loved to go just ham on this place. No.
Skezza will sigh heavily, and we'll step forward and we'll hold out the book. I apologize for my companion's actions.
The spider turns around, comes close, and leans down. Apology accepted, my dear champion. She will gingerly take the book from you and clutch it to her chest. Now then, you wanted some of my silk.
If you don't mind.
I would like something else too, but I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Oh? And what might that be?
Truth?
My dear, I've told you nothing but the truth.
an openness.
Well, you know the god I serve. He is secrets and knowledge. Openness does not come naturally to us. But ask your questions.
She has been telling the truth. The difference is you don't need to tell the truth if no or answer if no question is asked.
She smiles.
Why are you grafting all this onto all of them? Why? And on Amaya.
Why? Because my children need somewhere to grow. Well, no, not my children. I have not had any children in many, many years. But my descendants, nonetheless. Baser creatures that they've become.
So we're talking on like a parasitic symbiotes or just parasitic invasion.
I should think symbiotes. My children grant strength and long life, and I'm afraid these poor things lost their minds long ago. It is difficult to handle the majesty of my power in its fullest, though so many dare to try. One of the side effects of serving the mad god, as you like to call him. She laughs, this time tittering girlishly, and then gives a playful wink to Skezza.
Then the question is the influence coming, is the madness influencing coming from the bond or from you?
The madness? The madness doesn't come from anywhere, not specifically. I don't know what causes it. Perhaps it's just their weak wills. As I said, few can stomach the true sight of the divine.
Skezza is going to look up at, is going to put her fingers under her neck and will display her holy symbol, and will then touch it and will whisper some prayers to herself.
Are you casting a spell?
I am casting a spell.
Alright, let's see.
It is detect lies.
Alright. Do you say anything to that effect, or are you just going to, like, cast the spell? I suppose actually Edith could just make a spellcraft check.
She could just do that. I'm sure she would pass automatically. I wish to be open, and I want there to be no misinterpretations. So I'm going to give myself a little blessing, if that is all right.
Let's see. One moment, please.
Sure.
Just gonna take a look at something real quick.
I'm so disappointed in these people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
So I take it you wish our audience to carry on a little longer.
Yes.
I sense many questions. Very well. If you'll cast a spell, though, so will I. Sound fair?
What are you going to do?
Something to make us all a little more comfortable.
Oh boy, that sounds terrible.
Yep.
Fear
What does she
not,
cast?
it won't harm you at all.
Neat.
Are you asking as in rolling spellcraft, Celadrie, or?
Yeah.
Alright. What is the DC for that? I have no idea.
I think that passes. I think it's like 15 plus the spell level.
Then yes, that does pass. So she is casting. Let's see. She's casting the spell Veil.
Fail.
What's that do?
It changes
Look
a
that up.
subject or subject's appearance.
Okay.
Huh.
Who is she targeting with that?
She is targeting herself.
Hmm.
Okay.
Skezza will complete her casting. And we'll rub her ear, and we'll stick her fingers in her ears and wiggle them about, and then we'll shake her head.
So is anyone going to do anything about Eredith casting? Her
I'll
spell.
mention that she's just casting a like appearance changing spell on herself.
Okay.
I will look up and give her a questioning look.
She will smile and then disappear in a puff of smoke. A moment later, replaced by a humanoid form, quite the same as that she bore up until this point, with great curling horns and flowing dark hair, gold plates on her arms and legs, and nipple chains connecting her bare breasts. But she has basic human legs now, and she approaches you with a smile. There. I could see you were all growing quite uncomfortable. Perhaps afraid. And she will
I was.
lean against a pillar.
It didn't have. We didn't. It didn't have to be like this.
Be like what, my dear? I said I forgave you for your dwarf's, well, missteps. There are no hard feelings. One cannot always control one's subordinates. Wouldn't you agree? She gives you a knowing look.
What are you going to do with all of those eggs?
The same thing Amaya does every time a virile young man or woman wanders into our clutches. She'll birth them, and then be filled up anew.
And where will
So,
those eggs?
not
And where will
by you.
Not by me what? I
You
can't
said
fill her
your
up with
egg-laying
anything.
days are- Now the question is, why?
Why what?
Yes, why can't you?
Because, my dear, I'm 1,300 years old. I've long since laid my last. The gods have fit to strict me sterile. A cruel
Yeah.
punishment for the last of my race. But I bear it with dignity.
Our
Out of character. Out of character. Before I was like willing to offer the solution to sterility,
but now you're
uh,
not. No.
no, I'm
No.
not. I'm not so fucking keen on this bullshit anymore. No,
No.
I'm not. The fuck
From
are you, Thorfinn?
I have a great many memories in my head. Memories of of an army conquering and enslaving, much like a force, an army much like the one that I seek to break now.
Well, whatever memories that might be surfacing, my dear, are many centuries old. There have been no great armies in this world for some time. Except that, of course, of the hobgoblins.
Are you saying you're not the same person you used to be? That you're not that person that sought to conquer and enslave?
Even if I wanted to be, I couldn't. My god is dead, or close enough that it makes no difference. There was a period where he went mad, and all of us with him. Our brother Winter saw to that. And your goddess, too.
Your brother.
In arms.
Oh.
He was the champion of Talion once upon a time, chosen by the first of the gods, the greatest of the elves. I was a mere priestess.
So his fall was love or just madness?
No, Winter's
did you-
fall wasn't madness. There was no more calculated act in all of history. But when your god goes mad and is torn apart, it affects you too.
Is that why you are what you are now?
Perhaps. Really, it's hard to say.
No, that doesn't make no. I can't answer that question. I saw Winter's symbols on that book.
Yes, you did.
And it's very precious to you.
It is.
Are you
She smiles at you.
working with him?
No. And if I had the chance, I would kill him in a heartbeat.
Then why is the book so important?
Because that is the last book of its kind. The last true holy writ of Talion.
The old Talion?
The
Or the
true
mad Talion.
Talion. Before your goddess broke him apart, tore him limb from limb. She steps forward and smiles. It bears Winter's symbol because once upon a time I served his house. All of Leng did. Most of the world did. Winter... Why do you so hate that name? Winter was a powerful man, an elven
What's his real
prince.
name?
Well, what comes before winter? She gives you a wink.
Autumn.
Close enough. August. His name was August. August Autumn Star.
Oh me, oh my. Interesting.
Is it?
Why, yes, it is.
It's just a name. It is nice to know his actual name.
It's not about knowing, it's not about that. A name, especially an old, gives information.
Uh-huh.
Actually. Especially very old names. You might not understand it, and that's okay, no worries. But to me, that's information that is useful. So don't worry ahead about it.
Okay. Hmm.
So, what else do you wish to know?
Since you served and knew, who struck first?
Does that matter?
Yes.
Who
Why?
struck
Doesn't
matter.
first, where, and when?
Well, was it winter who struck first, or was it the elves who struck
It was-
first?
I suppose that depends on how
Depends
you
on who
view
you would
things.
ask.
Well,
Yes. I'm just asking someone who's here, who works for him, right under him.
If you ask me, the elves struck first, and that they murdered his beloved. But winter struck against them as a whole later.
I can see retribution or vengeance coming into play here.
Retribution would have been murdering his mother. Retribution would have been killing the paladins who executed his beloved. Retribution is not genocide for the murder of one. That, my darling, is madness, if ever I've seen it.
Oh. There's those who are willing to lose one to save a lot, and there's those who are willing to lose a lot to save one.
Yes.
Sometimes, when that is lost, you either kill few for one, or you kill a lot.
And August killed millions. Maybe more than that. I do hope he's satisfied wherever he is.
Then a question, was his beloved demonic,
Oh yes,
or was it someone else?
make no mistake.
Okay, just making sure.
August gave his heart to a demon queen. Your goddess's mother, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
So, how bad would it be if he got her back?
Well, I suppose that depends on her, doesn't it?
Well, last I spoke with her, she seems quite calm. But then again, imprisonment for 1,000 years give you sort of time to think.
Yes, I imagine it would. Not that I know about such things.
No.
I have a question for your.
Question is,
So many questions. Champion, you've not spoken in a while.
I have a question for your great knowledge and wisdom.
Well, then I shall endeavor to answer. She gives you a mock bow.
Do you think that there could ever be unity and peace between all of us mortal races and others like yourselves and even those currently hated like hobgoblins and may yet even demons?
Well, I'm sure the worm has a way to give us all peace. Peace through death.
I want to prove to everybody that we are better than that we're better than ourselves. That we can throw away the past and make a better future and all that flowery goodness.
To an extent, maybe you're right. Old grudges come and go, but new ones will always take their place. After all, the hobgoblins were hardly a footnote in history when last I walked the surface. Now they own it and subjugate all the other races as I once did. How times fly. One evil fades for another. You can bring
So-
peace for a time, but only that.
The eternal conflict between good and evil. So which are you?
Must you always think in such absolutes? Good and evil have so little place in the flow of history. Actions.
What do you want?
What do I want? I want all the world to once again worship Talion as the greatest god of them all. I want Leng to prosper once again, to see my children rise through the heavens, to see all nations bow before me and smile as I give them the good word of the gods. But I know full well that I can't have that. Those days are long gone. So what do I want now? She shrugs. A little peace and quiet, a little love, and maybe a few visitors now and then to keep my mind off my limited surroundings.
I see. Skezza will shake her head and will just let out a sad sigh.
Meredith twists her tongue and walks close. She reaches out to brush your chin with her long claws. What's the matter, my dear? Feeling uneasy?
Not uneasy, just disappointed.
Disappointed in what?
Many
Why?
things, to be honest.
Have I done something to offend you?
Perhaps not intentionally. It's probably more my fault. I had expectations, hopes. I thought that this would go better. That
I think it's gone marvelously. You've lasted so much longer than, why, any visitor that I can remember. This has been the most fun I've had in ages.
what? Hmm. Hmm. Are you sure there's no other life you might want to have? Something, say, better?
What other life can I have, Skezza? I'm trapped in an ancient temple in the middle of nowhere. My only visitors are mad lore junkies and researchers who think that they know where the last disciple of Leng lives, and get quite a different experience than they were hoping when they tried to talk to me. Blast their minds out.
Yes.
So now, do I want to sit here and waste away the next 1,000 years, largely alone save for a slave who has hated me for ages? No,
A
that would not
slave.
be ideal. Do you have a better idea?
Alamai. She hates you?
Of course she hates me,
Why?
because she's been used as my breeding stock for 1,000 years. She's lived far longer than she ever should have, seen things mortal eyes should not, felt things inside of her growing by the hundreds again and again. And for what? To see them mount her in turn and do it again. But that is her role in life. And she accepts it, for what other choice does she have?
So she can't leave.
No, of course not.
Why?
Because, my dear, her immortality stems from me. Were she to
Right.
leave, she would wither and die.
I have 2 more questions.
Ask?
Oh God, what was it? Oh no, no, don't forget already.
That's why you write it down.
You don't want this life. You What if you didn't have to continue living this like this?
Are you offering to kill me, Skezza, or...
No, I'm not.
Then
Because I don't like that I've had to kill. It's a necessity I'm not proud of having to do. I'd much rather champion my goddess's highest ideal and bring those who want to bring them into the light and help them walk a new path.
what?
You say your god is dead.
Close enough.
Have you ever thought about taking up another one?
No, never.
No.
I believe, in my heart, that one day Talion will rise again, stronger and more powerful than before. And when he does, I will be there with him. And perhaps will crush August, wherever he is. And for that satisfaction, I would wait another 1,000 years in this place without a word of complaint.
I see.
So no, if you're offering to make me some priestess of Kaelirra, I'm afraid I have some moral objection to worshipping the girl that killed my god.
I understand that. I understand that, but I also understand that she regrets it.
Meredith just shrugs.
There's a reason she's redemption,
Yes,
and even now she seeks it still.
I'm sure. Perhaps Talion will one day forgive his daughter. But until then, I think I will take a pass at giving her my worship. Though, as I said before, in truth I don't hold it against her. She didn't know what she was doing at the time. She was a mere demoness, after all. Now, you had a second question.
No, I don't think I do.
You guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay. I can't wait until my new headset gets here. I don't have to fiddle with it to get you guys to fucking hear me.
Oh, hello again.
I was saying we should get our fucking silk and get the fuck out.
Well, feel free to speak up and ask for it.
Can we get our silk? Maybe? You know?
I
No
suppose.
offense.
I have been rather enjoying our conversation, but if you are so desperate to leave, I won't keep you.
You guys can feel free to talk some more.
Something tells me when you have what you want, you'll leave.
Skezza likes those, moral debates.
As do I. She snaps her fingers and resumes her great spidery form. Well, never let it be said this was anything but a pleasant distraction. Here. She reaches up into the shadows, stretching onto her great spider legs, and retrieves from the darkness a small coil of silk, which she leans down and presses into Celadrie's hands. Here you are, my dear. Silk of a spideress of Leng. May it serve you well in all your endeavors.
I certainly hope so.
Do you know how to use, do you know how to repair the mirror? All you know is
Just
that
stick it on there, right?
Yes, that will do.
Yeah. I thought so. Thank you.
She inclines her head.
Hey, when I get the mirror fixed, I'm gonna send you a spell as thanks, okay?
Very well.
not the mean to boom that so
Nah, Celadrie's fresh breath.
So, wow. Are you trying to tell her she has bad breath?
No, just it's a fun little spell.
The great spider chuckles. I look forward to it.
One of my own invention.
Do you think that despite what has gone on here, what we've experienced, do you think that we could be friends?
My dear, Hedrah says, leaning down once more to you. I spoke nothing but the truth when I said I want nothing more. If I have given you offense, it has not been intentional, and rest assured you have given me none. You have been a most pleasant distraction indeed.
Well, I'm glad that we've been able to help you.
as much fun as it's been here seeing all this history and knowledge, but being here sort of fucks up your head really bad if the words themselves are infused with madness. Not the best of moments.
The spider shrugs lightly. Madness comes with the territory, I'm afraid. Mad god and all.
Yeah, it's too bad. You guys have some really cool stuff.
You haven't seen the half of it.
So I'm already known as the Mad Bomber, or rather not actually be stir crazy.
Well, we wouldn't want that, would we?
Nah, can't really be useful if I'm completely bonkers.
She gives you a slight smile back and then turns to Clarabelle and Hyacinth. And what of you, my dears? You've been awfully quiet. Shall we be friends too?
I suppose. I don't know what Sig will think of all this.
It's a good thing he
Sig
didn't come
kinda
by.
Jake doesn't
hates
like
spiders.
spiders, so no,
Oh,
it's not gonna work for him.
well, that is unfortunate. Suppose I should be glad he's not here, and instead appreciate
Yeah.
the friendship of his friends. And
Ooh.
she reaches down and gives both Clarabelle and Hyacinth a pat on the head between the horns.
That raises an interesting question.
Now my head is full of spiders.
What do you
Yes.
think about the Queen of Spiders?
The who?
Queen of Spiders.
I'm afraid I don't know who that is.
I guess she's not actually the Queen of Spiders, huh?
I hope you didn't
Tammy.
believe that.
Wait, she says she's just the queen of the spider court.
She's a
Stash of difference from being a queen of the spiders.
she's a crazy goblin.
Make it sound like there's a saying out there.
Somewhere.
Somewhere hidden in a basement. Probably.
DCL Art Goblin.
Yeah, somebody caught that. Man, we got Goblin DCL and then we got Goat CL. It's like, man, it's just being all over the place.
Goat CL just conjures up
Yeah,
wrong images.
it's not the best.
What?
Goatsy.
Oh! I did not think about that at all. I was thinking about Goat DCL.
I know, but it sounds like Goat
That's
CL. Goat CL.
Oh. Yeah, okay, then I understand your guys' aversion to it. But I was just thinking DCL as a goat. Surprisingly, I'm not that fortune yet. Well, actually I am, but I can actually turn that part off.
Well,
Never
anyway.
go for full gen.
I remember when he
You
used
never
to
go for fortune.
for Jan all the time.
Yeah.
Oh man, that fucking B-board.
Dark days, man. Dark days.
D and TG was mostly what I hung out on.
That was almost exclusively or
DAH.
I was on D and then on VG when VG opened up and there was a tit stud there.
I do admit there was a period in my life where I browsed B a lot.
B, D, A, and AH. Those were the good ones. Then technology, then became games.
Well, anyway. So, you have exchanged friendship with the giant spider, but
What quote unquote friendship?
you can always
Yes,
roll
Kinathis.
insight to see if she's on the level about it, but she's said nothing to the contrary.
She's detecting lies, so there's that part. The magic.
That too.
Yeah.
But here's the thing,
I have yet
Kinathis.
to ever hear
It's squared off. The incident is squared off.
I
Her
suppose.
subordinate did something fucked up. Your subordinate did something fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
It's squared.
I suppose.
Everyone's an asshole.
Leave it at that.
The end.
Yeah, but in this case, it's leave it at that because we're missing firepower.
I don't think we can
We
take on
are
a
at a
demigod.
disadvantage.
No.
She's technically a demigod, right?
She says she
She's
is.
something.
Yes,
She says she is, and she apparently has given someone immortality.
At least relative immortality.
Yes.
I wonder if
So,
Kaelirra
there.
could make
I have.
Celadrie immortal.
Actually, I do have one more question. Where are all of those spiders that fuck, what's oh God.
what spiders?
The ones that
Webbed all our rooms.
that yeah, and that she births. I haven't seen a single one.
I think they're those mad dudes.
Yeah, Eredith just points to the handful of cultists standing around behind you.
That's where they all are.
As I said, my darling little langlings need somewhere to grow, big and strong.
Do they just live in human skin?
Not quite. They attach themselves to the outside, burrow into the spine.
Oh, I remember that shit. That was from either that movie. Remember that improved the strength, the endurance, and the intelligence of the characters to the point that if they removed them, they became stupidly addicted and suicidal. The alien entities and Skyfall, the TV series there.
Mm-hmm.
Also
I
had
have
something
memories.
like that in what's it, Agents of Shield.
Could have sworn it's. I could have sworn I remember something like this from like Bloodborne or Dark Souls. But
Bloodborne definitely had spider people.
maybe that's where it was.
Patches in that game is literally a spider with Patches' head on the front. It's fucking creepy.
Maybe it was from that game, or I'm not. I don't know if there's something. You know, without the, you know, whole wanting to see everybody bow down and worship and stuff
Yeah.
like that.
Who
bet
has
you-
my ringtone?
I bet you could do a lot of good in this world.
Which one of you
Well, then
fuckers
again-
is my ringtone?
I also feel that way about a lot of people.
And now it happened to me too.
The great spiders just shrugs. If one does not wish to see their god prosper, one's hardly a true paladin. At least in my view.
Well, is there not enough? Is there not room enough for all of the gods in this world?
Of course. But there's always one god that reigns supreme. Take your precious city of Pergolith, for instance. When the Catfolk rose, they nominated Mithras, the feline god of birth, to be the new head of the pantheon. And so she is. There's no one to tell them otherwise. Perhaps someday in the distant future, when the foxes rule the land, Kaelirra shall lead. In my day it was Talion, god of elves.
Perhaps
Well,
I'll come.
If we could find, fuck,
No, no.
if we could
What do you-
find
wait.
Mithras, that would be good.
Oh, I have a feeling she's already awake.
Oh.
Well, that would be nice, but we sort of need to find her and be like, hey, guess what? You got 20,000 birch spurs. Would like to see you.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Actually, I want to. There's one. I want to see. Fuck. What is her name? I'm sorry. I keep forgetting.
Amaya?
Amaya. That's it. Amaya. I want to see Amaya before we go. I have something I wish to say to her.
By all means.
Would you mind if perhaps one day I came back?
I would love nothing more, Skezza.
Perhaps I'll come back then and have some conversations.
I eagerly await our next debate.
I will then give her a bow. And I will turn away.
She inclines her head to you one last time before giving a sad sigh and retreating into the shadows.
Your roommates are pretty vocal.
Yes, of course they are.
Would
Now
you
I need
like
to go back
close the door?
upstairs. No, they're all. I can't actually go anywhere. I mean, I could go stand in the laundry room, but there's laundry being done in there. And they just came downstairs into the basement and are on the couch now.
What jerks?
Yeah.
Alright, so you want to go upstairs?
Yes, please.
Alright. Assume everyone's coming with.
Yeah. Just before we go, I give Nora a smack on the back of the head.
Ow!
Fuck.
Well deserved that.
You know, I'm not gonna say I didn't, but you and I both know something's way fucked with this place, right? Someone had to do something.
Yes, but then you think about that for 2 seconds. Everyone here is crazy. And they have a giant
They have
murder
giants. They have giant spiders living on their bodies.
And if we pissed them off, what would have happened?
If you ask me, they were gonna murder us in our sleep anyway. Better have proof so we can fight our way out.
Oh, trust me, we've been through worse than this.
Well, I've been with you on many adventures so far, and I don't think that's necessarily true. That spider was the most terrifying thing I've ever seen in my life.
What?
It was huge!
I know, but think about that. If she's huge, that means everything is big.
What? What?
Think about that. If you are huge, everything in you is bigger than normal.
You're huge. You have huge guts.
I don't get it. I don't get what you're reaching for.
How big do you think your liver is as a human, normal size? Now imagine it being about 8 times that size. How hard is it to hit?
I imagine it would be
think,
easy to hit.
Yeah, so all your weak points are on a scale much larger to hit. Sure, you have the HP,
all
but
right,
your weak points are still there.
hold on. I really hope you're not having this conversation in character, because that's extremely rude and a bad idea.
Yeah, I know. I'm not having it. That's why I'm explaining outside. That's why
Okay.
I'm saving weather. You have huge guts. So I could
Right.
explain more accurately.
I think Doom Guy knows what's up.
Doom guy.
Mm. Yeah, that would have been awesome to just go full fucking rip and tear.
No. Fuck it. Whatever. Stupid. God damn it. God damn it.
You okay?
This guy's is annoyed.
Yeah. I'm not particularly happy either.
We're going. Don't worry. Once we're out of here,
There
see
you
the
are.
sky, which I miss.
You catch a glimpse of Amaya. She is sound asleep in her bed.
That fucking name.
And she's just sleeping. She's just sleeping now.
Yep.
After all that. I have an idea. I will go back up into this room. And I will take out some paper and some ink and a pen, a quill, and I will start writing a little note, a message about that. What she did was very rude, and if she had been more open, perhaps I would have been more acceptive and open to what she wanted, but the deception hurts. And perhaps one day I'll be back.
Damaging the relations.
Perhaps one day I'll be back to visit the lady, and perhaps you as well. And then I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed in her. In her and a lot and many other things. And then I will let it dry, and then I will go over here and we'll
Draw a dick on her face.
pop it onto her desk.
Alright.
Then I'll go. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
I was hoping you would just
I
write a
want-
letter that says, you're a cunt, and then you draw a dick on her face with the ink there.
That's rude. Extremely so. Skezza wouldn't do that.
You're...
So, nothing stops the party from leaving the way they came. You see several cultists guarding the way outside, but They simply nod as you pass or don't react to you at all.
Are our allies outside? Okay.
Yes, although they were extremely worried, but unfortunately Canars cannot fit on elevators,
Nope,
so
they're
they
too
could
big.
not come find you.
Alright, it's just kooky bullshit.
We're leaving.
So what happened inside? One of the Canars asks, trotting along.
Insanity.
A lot of shit.
Things and stuff happened.
Someone raped Skezza.
Are you okay?
Yes.
All of the Canars start fussing over you. And
Touch the
well,
cow. Do it now.
that camaraderie will not take no for an answer, having you plop on her back and ride home.
But
Aww.
okay, fine, whatever.
Many, many dragon pony hugs.
Oh man, camaraderie should be able to like turn her human body all the way around so she can just hug her rider.
Aw, it's adorable. Also creepy.
Also creepy.
She's like an
Very
owl.
creepy, but you know, kind of adorable.
Alright. So,
Bark, 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 bark,
I
bark, bark.
know.
let's get you guys home and call it a session. Where to?
I want to.
Kinathis.
On our way home, I want to ask the party. There are two things I desperately want to do. I want to go and find that ship and get the bow for my goddess. The other part is I want to go and I want to fully awaken Kaelirra. I know where to go,
Hey,
but
Yeah,
if she
if
says
you
it's
want me to work on the ritual, do
no,
it.
I want to do this properly.
Well,
No offense.
it's not like it didn't
Yeah.
work. Like,
It's his.
Kanara
It's-
here is fine, right?
The Canars all
That's-
wave at you in unison.
That's not the point. This is something Kaelirra has asked me to do, and I wanted to get it done. She personally asked me to do this and told me where to go. She says it's not even far from Pergolith. But she
Maybe
says
I'll work on ritual for
She's-
another god.
She says it is dangerous, though.
Yeah. First, the closest thing we have is the suit, the ship, and the bow. Okay? Let's get with that first, okay?
Okay, let's do that first.
Yeah.
Can we?
One thing
awaken
at a time.
Okay.
Then we move on. One
Okay.
thing at a time. Don't try to do 20,000 things when you only have 2 hands.
One
and
thing
one
at a
head.
time. Can you do something for me then? A favor or a request? Some potions. Could you find a way to make?
Eyebrow raised.
Could you? I could get some hair, some like hairs or something from Callie, and we have the tears, and we can make holy water. I don't know how it all works or anything. Could you find a way to at least reproduce some of the effects of Kaelirra's tears? Yeah.
Instead of hair, if you get me blood, that's a hell of a lot more potent and a lot more material to work than just hair.
I could probably get that too. Could
Yeah,
you
I
also?
could try. I have
Another probably more
no
simple.
guarantees on that.
There's another more simple probably thing.
What?
That suit is rather big, and would you be
Oh yeah,
able to find a way
already
to?
been sketching on that.
Could you make
already
a
on that.
figure out a way, like a potion to, like, make me larger? Not, you know, giant or
yeah.
anything.
Whips out the
But
potion.
bigger,
There,
just taller.
I had it.
You already
I
have
have
it.
right
You
here.
you
Yeah.
have a potion to make me bigger.
Oh shit! It's almost like last year you asked me how can you make my bird bigger? Sure, I can do that, and then you never came back for it. So I just modified this to
Whoa,
work
whoa, whoa. Oh,
temporarily on humans, on humanoids.
oh,
See,
temporarily.
it's not that hard.
Well, that potion, that aggrandize thing, is extremely, like, I could get too big. I was thinking maybe something like
Yeah, but
only like maybe make me a foot taller.
To get into that suit, you need to be a little bit more than a foot in either direction.
Well, I'm like 6 feet tall. Could you make me like 7 feet tall or 7.5 or
Yeah,
something?
you
I
need to
don't
be,
know.
if you're like 7.5 at least to be properly stuck into that thing.
Could you figure out a way to make me that big?
Yeah, that's just like preschool, oh well, not preschool stuff, but slightly kindergarten level stuff. Come on.
And I don't mind if it lasts longer. Like, I might not actually mind being a bit taller, a bit bigger.
Yeah.
All right, so let's get on. Let's head to Kal Linburg then.
But the question is, how long do you need it to last?
Either a day.
If you could stop
Or-
scraping your plate, that
sorry.
would be really fucking nice, dude.
Sorry, either a day or permanently make me a little bit bigger.
Yeah, that would make you quite the bigger target. It wouldn't. You
Well, I don't
wouldn't
have to be
benefit from
giant.
it. You just,
I don't have to be giant. I just want to be like maybe half a foot or a foot taller.
Okay.
That would make it easier to
figure
wear
out
that
how to
armor.
make it. Yeah, make it taller and stuff. But that thing is made to fit something way bigger. I can cook up the potion for you, make it taller and all stuff. But if you would properly fit into that thing, that's gonna require a little bit more than like a foot.
Well, maybe we can do.
That
We
thing
can.
is minotaur size.
Is the suit like that big?
I believe it is Minotaur sized, yeah. You don't have to be a large creature to use it effectively at all, but it's definitely
How
like
big would
uncomfortable.
How big would Skezza have to be to wear it normally?
Probably at least 7 feet.
Okay. Then could you make me 7 feet tall? Like, I would probably like to try and use. Oh my god. You'd like to use this more, so I wouldn't mind it being a permanent effect. Perhaps Callie would like me being taller, and maybe Minotaurs. I don't know.
Yeah,
Who knows?
Just so you know, you're gonna need to refit your armor then, because if you're gonna grow a foot in height, everything else is gonna grow too.
I could have my armor reforged, yeah.
Yeah, that
I
includes
can do
the
that.
boot holding.
Oh. I can have everything retailored and
Yeah.
reforged. That's not a big issue. As long as I can get,
As long
as I can wear this armor and get to the bottom of the ocean to retrieve this.
Yeah, I could have done that without the suit.
Well, I want the suit. That way other preparations can be used on other people, because I get the feeling that it's probably going to be dangerous down there. Celadrie. I have a question for you, Celadrie. Can you can you memorize a spell, like sending or message, for long distance communication?
I don't have them.
Oh. Okay, I wonder if Aduna has it then. I need to send a message.
That's right. I was gonna try
Hey,
and
it's
invent another
almost like we're-
spell that can communicate long distances.
Would you like
Because
to
Almost
invent
like we're
dream
going
sending?
back to Kali's
Sending
bird.
is fucking terrible.
Would you like to invent
A
the
better
spell book?
version of sending that is not terrible.
This spell.
Yeah.
Dream sending.
Eh. Maybe. I don't know.
I need to have a message sent long distance.
Have you tried Messenger Falcon?
Let me rephrase. I need to send a message over the ocean.
Messenger Squid?
Oh,
That'd be awesome.
Wait, no,
actually.
over the
like,
ocean.
who
Messenger
the hell do you
Seagull.
know across the ocean? Albatross. Come on. Long distance flying birds.
I would like to send a message to the
Messenger Flamingo!
I would like to send a message to the half demon who came to my house and spoke to me. I know that Sig said some things to them. Probably said some things to them that chased them off. So I would like to reestablish communication with them for our future sort of alliance with Winter in order to bring down the Empire, so that we can stop the world from ending.
Well, if you stop the dragon, you stop the world ending, then you just have the Hobgoblin Empire to deal with.
Yes, but we need a lot of strength for this. So, and getting his help would be a
Not
great.
working out.
I'm trying. I'm working as hard as I can.
No, I said working out.
Do you see these muscles? I already do that.
I was gonna say something
Good
bad
look
and
at
then
the-
Skezza would have slapped me.
I
I was
just
gonna
look at
say,
all the punch
You mean
and bruise.
muscles?
It's terrible. Minus 50 DKP.
Okay, I'm writing that down.
Well, I'm just look at the punch around her belly, on her chest, her ass. The eyes.
I know that we're close to the end, so I won't ask to go into the dream right now. I want to go to the dream.
Yeah, that's
I'll finish that off next time.
Later.
So,
Yeah.
first of
Yeah.
all, back to Kal Linburg.
Yes, please.
All right.
well, we're gonna
Fen, roll me a
back to
d20.
Mordred to bring him.
Oh god.
Don't forget
Orchard's long gone.
Mordred.
He fucked off.
Oh,
He just said he'd take you here. He went back home to his wife. All right, cool.
Okay.
Celadrie, roll me a d20.
I don't wanna. I will.
All right. You successfully exit the Hobgoblin Empire.
Oh boy.
Do we meet up with the bullet girls?
No, they are long gone.
Can I roll another d20 for that?
Actually, yes. You can, in fact, roll another d20 for the next day of travel. Sorry. And let's see. Hedrah, one last d20 roll as the party gets back to town. Oh boy! Things!
Oh boy. things.
Let's see. Hedrah, roll me a D100.
17. No, wait. 45.
45.
45 bullet girls.
No,
Alright.
probably
Yes,
not.
was.
And let's see. Roll me 4d6. Oh boy.
21. 21 bullets.
Yes,
not boulette
21
girls.
bullets.
Not girls, but actual.
Actual bullets, yes. In other news, Kal Linburg has been burned to the ground.
Again.
Yeah, again, by bullets.
This time it was bullets.
Specifically 21 very angry bullets.
I wonder what this was today.
Well, we're going to find out in a moment.
Oh boy.
You know, those would have been really good stats. 656.
Mm-hmm. 17 right there.
46. Yeah. Oh, thank you for muting. So much better.
Jesus Christ, so many things. So many things. So, I
I feel
think...
sorry for Fan.
Why do you feel
As-
sorry for me?
Poor Sig.
Didn't get. Yeah.
Well, Sig never gets anything. It's fine.
It's fine, it's fine.
All his cool stuff is gone. It's fine.
Rip and rip.
He only has a castle and a city and
Many
two
waifus.
princesses with
Responsibilities and no longer the ability to move around fast enough to take care of them all.
Wow, it's almost like you have to deal with what Skezza has to deal with.
No,
What's
I don't
Sig's
No.
last
that many minotaurs.
Maybe you should. Maybe that's what Sig needs. Maybe Sig needs to just get gangbanged by 70 minotaurs, and he'll have some perspective on his life.
Let's see. Speaking of which, Fen, why don't you roll me 2d4?
And then the only thing people will remember about Sig is that he got gangbanged by 70
do what?
minotaurs.
2d4.
Also,
From Sigrid.
what's Sig's last name?
I don't recall offhand, and I don't have the character sheet open.
Because Sig's middle name should be significant.
Significant. Terrible.
I prefer Null.
No, that's even worse. Even worse. Alright, so as the party is venturing quite close to Kal Linburg once again, you hear the sounds of battle begin to erupt from just over the nearest hillock, followed by a shrill whistle and several people shouting. Honed adventurers as you are, you quickly make your way over the rise to see several fox bees falling back through the brush as a huge number of burly, stinking, smelling ogres lumber after them, beating on war drums and clubs. You see Nasa amongst them, rallying what handful of fox bee knights are still standing after what seems to have been a disastrous first engagement.
That is a lot of ogres.
Sure is.
Where?
Immediately in front of
I
you.
don't see ogres.
Oh shit, hold
I
on,
don't
let
have
me,
enough
I don't
space.
see shit.
there you go. Good
Oh.
enough.
Holy
Holy shit.
Confusion spell? Confusion spell.
What you just thought?
All right. I think it's time we broke into initiative real quick.
Oh, that's a really good initiative there, Skezza.
Oh, sweet.
Ah,
Not too shit. God
I
damn it,
can't roll for
Celadrie,
shit.
why?
ever since World of Darkness
Why?
last night, I can't roll for fucking shit.
You've never been able to roll for shit.
Now, I've rolled fairly average in the past, but last night in World of Darkness, it all no, fucking no. Rolled like 30 dice, none of them came up successes, and all you need for a success is the 8, 9, or 10 on a D10.
Let's
Oh
put
God,
this
who's
here.
that?
This is an ogre warlord. It's fine.
Oh great.
It's gonna be up here. All right. So he's gonna roll, as are all of the ogres forever. Jesus Christ, there's so many of them.
Alright, I've got some. Okay.
What is Clarabelle's
Well,
actual initiative
The
modifier?
good news is that the ogres are slow as fuck. Or rather, the ogre king is.
Good God, we are so fucked. My bees are dying.
Actually, we'll just
They're
have
knocked out at the
Mesa
moment.
go on Clarabelle's turn. Alright, Skezza, many ogre. What do?
Many ogre. What
Many
do?
whelps.
Skezza is going to do something she has never done before. And that she is going to
What's an ogre?
cast a spell on herself and draw out her sword. How far are we from these guys?
I don't know. You have a measuring tool.
Oh, we're just coming in. We're coming in down behind them. We're coming
Well,
up to them.
yeah.
Behind these guys. Skezza is going to cast angelic aspect on herself. So while she's riding on Razorwing, she's going to just draw her sword and just leap right off, and she's going to say the magic words for her sword, "Brave my fury," and then as she's falling, a pair of huge white wings are going to just appear out from her back, and she's just going to fly down with this huge flaming sword and just approach the ogres, and will point the sword at the warlord and tell them to be gone or be smote.
Smoten.
Oh shit.
Smolten core.
Smolten gold.
Alright, I think that entitles you to an intimidate check if I've ever seen something.
Uh-huh.
Just gangbang them. It'll be fun.
Bang gang them.
Yeah, that other thing. That also works.
Let me see. An intimidation check. That is influence. So
Mm-hmm.
that is plus 12. Do I get inspiration for for anything? The wings, and the flaming sword.
Which of your character traits would you like to invoke?
Well, I am putting myself in grave danger in order to save somebody, so I suppose that would be good. Count as good.
Well, player characters, character traits.
If only I had what's it called? That other spell, the spell that makes your voice really loud.
Clarion Call.
That's it, Clarion Call.
Yep.
When you put yourself at risk or sacrifice something in order to help another person in need. I think that counts.
I think that is exactly what's happening. So, You have inspiration. You can use it now. All right.
21.
All right. Let's roll some checks here. All right. You definitely have given these ogres pause. They just
Oh,
stare
you
up
turned
at you
into
with wide
furries?
eyes.
Harm not these individuals.
Somebody finally got it.
It took me a second.
Be gone from
I
this
didn't even hear
from
shit.
these lands, or you will face the wrath of the heavens.
The wrath of the heavens.
Wrath of the Hoovies.
All right. Backy, what do?
Oh, the movies? Well, shit. Well, I can't really do fucking much because I can't throw many bombs. Many bombs need more dots.
Milk for them. Moo for the moo throne. Oh, Chad, why are you so funny all the time?
Beef for the beef pit. What?
Oh.
But okay. Oh shit.
Beware the wrath of Moo. Yes.
I am the one who moves.
Moo.
To the moo card, what? No, but I can't really do anything showy because I can't throw many bombs. My showpiece. But I can do one thing that makes it look pretty fucking cool though, and it's use my what's it called? Butt sex. No, not butt sex. It's my ability to breathe a breath weapon. Do I remember if ogres don't really like fire?
That's
They
trolls.
have no opinion one way or the other on fire.
Trolls don't like fire. Because it stops their
Okay.
regeneration.
Ogres don't. Yeah, and ogres don't really give a shit about cold either.
They have no specific vulnerabilities or weaknesses.
Other than heavy hitting.
Yeah, I mean, they are as
That's not
vulnerable
really
to
a
being
weakness.
punched or lit on fire as anybody else.
Well, I
That's a
can do a
pretty
display of backing up this barbecue pit and with a 15-foot cone of fire into the air, like aimed above aimed above these, not hitting the trees.
Alright, so you just spray fire into the air, basically.
No, a giant fire breath,
Yeah.
15-foot cone. So just to given that there's more shit than just her that's gonna fuck shit up.
Alright. So it's the ogre's turn. They failed their morale check real hard. So, let's see.
Run away.
How many will retreat?
10.
10 of them fuck off. Half of them have just decided to say nope.
Yeah, it's just like,
I ain't
oh
dealing with
shit!
that.
Newt.
God damn it.
However,
Fuck that shit, I'm out.
a few of them have balls left amongst them and charge this crazy cow woman.
Okay.
Do. Oh shit! I probably shouldn't be macroing as you
Skezza,
anymore.
the ogre, swings its mighty club.
There you go. I'm sure neither of those hit you.
No.
30. Boink. There's 21 to hit Backy with a 19 for damage.
Yeah, I got a 16 AC as I've been having for the past years.
Crunch. Alright, well, mark yourself down for that many damages. Then Ogre comes up and just bashes Queen Nace in the face,
No.
pile
Nisa.
driving her into the ground with his club. She
Nisa.
screams in pain, but is not knocked out yet.
Nisa, you need to retreat.
Yet.
5, 6. The other ogres advance, but can't quite get into melee, so they will just run for it. I believe I'm out of ogres. Yep. Alright, Celadrie.
Confusion!
Oh, where's my bird?
Presumably flying overhead.
15-foot burst. We'll throw that right here, so it'll affect. I know. Throw that. Yeah.
So
Affect these 5.
let me look up a thing real quick.
What are you doing?
You cast confusion on your allies. Right?
Yeah.
Does it hit the allies too?
all creatures?
Oh,
This isn't 4th
wow.
edition. Most spells do hit all creatures.
Selective
And
spell.
there.
Alright. You want to hit it like here, I think will get the most.
Well, hit the big guy.
Okay, you want to.
I think you should help our flank over there. I've got these guys. I've got
What?
these 3.
Fine.
It's up to you.
Go for the group.
Alright, 1, 2,
No
3, 4,
fun.
5.
I want to hit a big guy.
They're all big guys.
So they have a +3 to their save. So what's the DC?
They need a nat 20, I think.
Okay,
DC
well,
24.
yeah, they all fail, so they're confused as fuck. Good, good, good.
Nice.
If it makes you feel any better, big guy is super spell resistant, so.
Okay. Big guy.
Alright, Clarabelle. You just saw your husbando's waifu gets pounded into the ground by an ogre. What do?
Apparently not
Where's
that
you,
much.
Doxo?
Huh?
Clarabelle.
Oh, Clarabelle.
Yeah, that's you.
Yeah. Yeah, I totes
But
my goats forgot. Alright, let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. Also, you forgot to give the main ogre a health bar.
Wow.
Actually, wait, no, that macro is probably out of date, I think. Let me check. Oh, yeah, plus 10 to hit and 1d8 plus 7 for damage. Okay,
Oh.
it's only slightly out of date.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's a hit either way
yes.
for about half this dude's health bar. Bonk.
Bonk.
The ogre recoils, much as
Back
he's
off.
given a beating, much as he did to Nasa. And you can also have Nasa do something, since she's your waifu.
Okay.
Buzz buzz. Unfortunately, she
What?
misses.
And the Nasa's gonna 5-foot cower.
Probably
also, I don't
very
have control
smart.
over that Nasa token. Nor
You-
can I see its health bar.
Let's see. Here you go.
Ah! 5-foot cower indeed.
Yeah, with her 6 hit points.
Jesus.
Alright, yeah. One good bonk will probably kill Nasa, so do be aware, party. She's hurt as fuck. The ogre warlord. is, well, he did not appreciate what you just did to his warband. So he's going to take a meaty step forward, bash this ogre out of the way, step on this Foxby, crunch, and level a massive two-handed sword at Skezza. You die too, puny one. He bellows and then sweeps his sword down at you.
Mm-hmm.
And Skezza, you can feel... Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god, he's got a plus 20 to hit.
So, he just smote evil on you for the first thing.
Oh.
Secondly, he just crit you for 56 points of damage.
Well, on the plus side, I have some DR.
Well, that is
Wait,
good.
Smote evil, do
Might
something
Smote
about it.
evil. Never mind. He smote good, so never mind. 50 what? 56?
Yeah. One massive sword blow just plows you into the dirt. And you
Ow.
feel this surge of unholy power radiating off the ogre.
Oh.
He throws his head back and laughs, and you can see several dark symbols hanging from around his neck, dangling on his armor. You count
I see.
half a dozen demons amongst them, and several ancient gods as well. This guy's clearly got some sort of dark connection indeed.
I see.
How much HP down?
About half.
I can bring you up, or I can mage bomb the fuck out of this son of a bitch.
Well, first off,
Fuck him up.
one second. Man, I really hate that Paladin spells are all standard actions.
I know, right?
It's such a
War
mistake.
Priest.
Especially since a War Priest, they fixed that, and almost all of their spells are swift actions.
See, War Priest feels like what the Paladin should feel like, which again makes me feel that everything in that book was just Pathfinder 2nd Edition playtest.
Basically.
Oh man, War
Play a
Priest
War
makes
Priest.
such great boss characters, especially if you just like lighten the restrictions on them a little bit, or give them 2 swift actions every turn.
Jesus. Well, I'm going to repropriate. What's the word that repropriate what he did to me, and I will smite evil. Reciprocate what he did to me, and I will smite evil as a swift action on the warlord.
Alright. Great.
And
I get multiple attacks.
I will. Yes, I get multiple attacks. I will swing the sword twice for him on him. Let me see. Oh, I don't need that anymore. So
Oh, you
let
should
me
have Vital
see.
Striped. Oh well.
This guy doesn't count as an outsider or anything, so
He appears to be
Yeah, I do
just a
not-
normal ogre.
he's just a dude. So let's see, 15, 16. So that would be 19. Oh no, wait, that's 20.
Remember your level and shit.
I know. What was the? Okay, so flame tongue. It's just a plus. It's just +1 and fiery.
Yes.
A bunch. Okay. So 28 to hit.
Alright, 28 to
Then
hit will hit.
22 to hit.
The 22 will miss.
Fuck me.
One for one. It's pretty good. Pretty good.
30 damage.
Oof. Not bad, small thing.
Back off. And then Hyacinth, since this guy's confused, Hyacinth will make yeah, she'll probably have to arrow some of these guys.
Yeah,
Alright.
do not attack the confused guys, or they will automatically attack you back.
I would, yeah. I'd like her to attack him too, but I think she has to help out some other way. Probably try and take out this other guy who's already hurt.
Alright.
Jolly.
That would definitely be protecting Nasa.
Mm-hmm. I think Skezza will also use a swift action to heal herself. 5d6.
You already used a
She
swift
fi-
action.
Oh shit, yes. Right, that's smite. Never mind then. And we don't get bonus actions because this is Pathfinder, so no drinking potions.
That would also be a swift
Don't
action.
worry, Mo. I got
That
your
would also,
ass.
oh, I guess that would count as a swift action also. Alright,
You,
this
you've
is Hyacinth.
expended your action economy, Skezza.
I have, unfortunately.
So what's Hyacinth gonna do?
Hyacinth is going to probably. Oh, is that? Oh, what's that? Okay, hang on. Okay, is this a swift action or is this a standard action? Tell me now, SRD. This is. Does not say. Oh, never mind. No, that's a standard action. Again, standard action. Great. So that's worthless. I can't do that right now. There's no time for it. So she'll just attack. Come on, where are you? There's the document. She's going to pull out her bow, and I guess we'll try to plug this wounded ogre
Alrighty.
twice. Fuck.
Let's see.
Fuck!
15. No, neither of those will hit.
Oh my god. Come on. Okay, come on, roll 20. Seriously. Now is not the time to do this to me.
Nar's gonna go
This is-
hide.
Really not the time.
Learn to brace for fuck's sake, then. Stop
No.
whining about it.
Alright, Backy, it's your turn. Skezza's hurt. Nace is almost dead. Many ogres. What do?
Many ogres.
Well,
Where? And the Kinaras aren't here for some reason.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I only get to bring one into combat, but
You
Which
could
one
bring
would you like?
Valor into combat. Or, you know,
Yes.
whatever.
That's up to you.
I 5-foot step,
go ahead and bring Valor in.
and
Alright.
as for standard, I kick a potion up the ass of the cow.
Sounds like a plan. Let's see. Where is
Just because it sounds like a plan doesn't mean it is.
Ah, piss shit.
Hey, that's better than
Not
nothing.
too. I got one of the dice was a 1, the rest was 7-foot dice. So.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Excellent.
Well. Third, do you have Valor's
And
stats
I
anywhere?
start-
Because her token seems to have disappeared.
Oh boy.
It should be on the Never mind.
Yeah, that's the thing. I have camaraderie and fertility on there, but Valor seems to have taken a walk.
Decided to
Wait,
not have no
Why?
stats at all.
Valor came before.
Yeah.
Fertility.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have had her token. It just seems to have gone somewhere. Like it was here earlier. I've seen it.
You don't even have
It couldn't have just
fertility on there.
walked away, could it?
I have fertility. Like hers. Hers
No.
thing is here.
It's camaraderie has stats, Valor has a block, but no stats, and there's no fertility.
Oh, fertility's in a handout. in here for reasons.
I'll get on that.
Here.
Otherwise, yeah, I won't use them in combat for now then.
Alright. I mean, you can bring Fertility in. She's a wizard or what, cleric. But
Cleric, huh? That sounds like a good idea.
Huh. That sounds like healing to me.
if you want.
More like divine spells to knock people up.
I mean, you know. Bloop. Alright. Mini ogre turn.
Nara's
So
like
let's-
a couple steps away from becoming Mare.
So let's see what's going to happen with these confused guys. So we'll go clockwise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, D4. Slash R, 5D4. Oh boy. Condition confused. So one of them gets attacked normally. 1, 2, 3, namely this one. So he's going to come over here and whoop, beat on Hyacinth, since that seems like the thing to do.
No.
Moo.
No.
Ah, but wait.
She has HP, so
He
Uh,
also does not hit.
Savin.
Yes.
Does one of his ogre friends attack him first?
Well, that's a good question, because I'm sure some of them attack somebody. Let's see.
Because
So,
two of them rolls
yes.
to attack nearest creature.
so this one's nearest creature is this one. 1, 2, 3. No, unfortunately, both of them have nearest creatures that are not that ogre. So the other two pairs of ogres begin fighting amongst each other and are effectively out of this engagement.
They will continue to beat on each other until the one of them is dead.
Yes. So they're just going to go over here to Gay Baby Joe.
Yay, baby jail.
Big Gay Baby Joe.
That's a lot of pressure off.
Big Gabe in jail.
Big Gabe in jail.
So his
yes.
attack misses Hyacinth.
Alright, so that one's turn is done. This one is going to try and beat up a Foxbee Knight. He hits
Crikey.
and almost crushes that Foxbee.
Foxbees,
She-
y'all need to toughen up, cause damn.
Hey man, ogres hit like trucks.
Yeah, and there's 21 of them. Well, there was 21 of them.
And let's see, this ogre's going to come over here, and there are 3 very tempting targets he could go after. So let's see if
this
he's
one
going to...
looks prettiest. This is glowing and brightly sparkling, wings,
Well, it's going after Nasa.
colorful.
Shh.
No.
Let's see.
Interpose yourself, Celadrie. Take over the deep for fuck's sake.
And I do that, I seem a bit far away. That seems more like something Clarabelle
Yeah,
could do.
Yeah, I think Clarabelle's going to have to body block this one if she wants to.
Probably a
Ben?
good idea.
Ben,
Fenoxo,
would you like
attention.
to save
Your wife is
Nisa?
dying.
Yes, I would like to save Nasa.
All right. So if you
Take
want
the
to,
bullet.
yeah, if you want to block it, he'll just hit you automatically. But
Yes.
all right, Clarabelle take 13 damage, which I don't think would have killed Nasa, but it would have come very close. And you're going to
Probably.
be kind of over here.
Paladin powers activate.
Let's see. The one who was next to Clarabelle will just step up and start to beat on her some, because that's how he do. Point 18 to hit, so no. One of them's gonna step on up and try and beat on Backy. Let's see, for a 12 to hit, so no. This guy's gonna squeeze on in and beat on a Foxbee. Bonk. The knight grimaces as she takes the blow, but remains just barely standing. And Celadrie.
Yes.
Things are looking grim for the Foxbees.
You got a chain lightning somewhere? That would be useful.
I do, sort of. I have lightning arc, which let me see what
Well, it's
that one
important.
does. I don't think I've used it at all.
I would like to point
Apparently,
out.
I can't just search for it.
I would like to point out that Valor is a handout.
Okay.
Did you find her?
She is a handout under spells, rituals, and alchemy.
Why don't you just fucking misspelled her name?
Not ritual. Kanara's blessing aspect of Valor. I'm not sure where
Hey,
fertility is in here.
What's it?
Oh, yeah, there she is.
Skezza,
Yes.
how's your lightning resistance?
What lightning resistance?
That good, huh?
Actually, hang on. Let me just. Really? Where the fuck did I put that stupid link? There it is.
There you go.
I have resistance 5 to acid and cold. Oh, I also have the benefits of protection from evil.
Well,
So I
that's
have
not
plus
gonna help
2
you.
against these guys,
So I'm
actually.
just gonna lightning arc between the boss dude and this
And
guy.
plus 2 on saves.
Okay.
So I create an arc of lightning between the two targets. It deals damage to both targets and any creatures in a line connecting them.
So 3 ogres and the boss.
Yes.
Okie dokie.
Zap.
What's the save reflex, I guess?
It is a reflex save, DC 21.
Alright.
It does allow spell resistance.
So let's roll for the normal ogres. Alright, they all fail. So how much damage
Oh
do they take?
shit. Fuck.
They're gonna take 33 lightning damage.
Pop,
Ouch.
pop, pop.
Did you just take out 3 of them?
Mm-hmm.
This is what happens when I don't give people midi fresh breath.
Whoa. Whoa, no. Calm down there, Manic Fairy.
Alright, I don't think this guy has any spell resistance. He just has pretty decent saves. But he's also an ogre, so he's slow as fuck. Hey!
Ooh. Half damage.
Alright. Zap.
Zadap. Bzzzt.
You fuckers want some nice minty fresh breath now?
What about? And what about? Oh,
Or
wait,
you
there's
want more lightning.
Oh, you changed. You changed her to Valor.
He's...
Where's
Kinathis,
Where's the other one? then?
charge.
If you want third.
Dragon butt,
Or
charge.
Blunk.
attack plus 13.
Okay.
She's
Oh,
gonna
there's-
If you charge, you
smite
get a
evil?
+2.
Yeah. Oh. Smite evil, that would be plus 18?
That will be a hit.
Or not plus 8. It would be an 18.
That's a hit.
Okay.
It was at the wall.
27 damage.
Alright, she almost one-shots it.
Wow.
Oof. Clarabelle.
Vengeance.
Alright.
For the move.
For the mooth.
Dun 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 dun. Boop. Wait, no. Boop. There we go.
Alright.
That's
That
a
will
solid hit.
take that guy down for sure. Pop.
Yeah,
And
Nisa needs to make a retreat.
yeah,
to-
Queen Nisa, she can fly, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
She
she's
should-
gonna withdraw into the sky.
Probably
Or-
smart.
Not just straight up, but like back along the tree line the way we came, so that she's not presenting herself for thrown boulders.
Right.
These are ogres, not giants.
Yeah, I think the
Dude, they can still like throw tree trunks and shit. And
one.
I'm gonna assume Hyacinth can take the back one, so she'll move one up. to
I'm
warlord range.
confident in Hyacinth's ability.
All right. The one Foxbee who is engaged in melee attacks and misses. Clarabelle moves up to engage. It is the Ogre Warlord's turn. And he will engage in glorious combat with the Paladin. As you do. So let me see what I can do to this guy.
A duel between an anti-paladin and a paladin.
Yes.
It's like Lord Soth all over again. Except Skezza's not nearly as powerful.
So, let's see. What kind of armor are you wearing right now, Skezza? Like full plate?
It's full plate.
Okay, so you look pretty beefy.
Full
Armor
plate with a great sword.
hit. So his beef.
It's more of an okay sword.
And wings and shit.
Yeah, I do have wings.
Well, Alright. The ogre is going to try and power attack you, smite evil twice. This
Christ.
could
He's
hurt a
probably
lot.
gonna. I mean, he's probably going to hit, because. Actually, the first one will miss.
Wow.
Let me see. Yeah, he's gonna miss. The first one, so
Brutal.
the second one will hit though. My
Alright.
AC is being boosted by my angelic aspect, actually.
Nice.
And in fact, actually, wait, hang on. I need to actually calculate this because he might actually miss, just straight up miss me, with the second one, due to smite
no.
evil. Oh, okay. Hang on. Let me see.
You have protection from evil as well.
Nope. Okay, no. He will just barely hit me.
Okay.
Smite
So-
evil
Kinathis.
does also boosts my AC, but only to him.
Alright.
Yeah, but
So I will
does
take
the protection
36.
from evil?
I'm counting that too.
That also counts as a deflection bonus, so it doesn't really stack with like rings of protection or anything like that.
Lol. Alright, but yeah, you do get hit.
I did hit.
Ogre seems quite surprised that his first strike did not strike true, but he will grunt and continue his assault. Let's see. Fortunately, he is evil, so he can't swift heal himself. Boo.
That is a thing. That is one of the downsides of an anti-paladin. They can't do that.
Is. Now, what's Touch of Corruption
Unless
do?
the
Unless
GM
they're-
rules that, you know, their god would rather prefer channeling positive energy.
Unless they're half undead.
Touch of
and
Corruption
you
is
flip
like
yeah.
it's like a melee touch attack with your hand. To,
Yeah, it's like the lay
to
on
fu-
hands. But
Okay.
But it's for dealing onto living enemies.
So,
Of healing.
okie dokes. So,
But there could
that's.
be like an evil god who'd prefer negative or positive energy.
Oh, yeah. But that is not this guy's god.
No.
So, the one remaining ogre is going to try and finish off Foxbee. Because that seems like a thing he can do.
Foxy.
Wait, what?
No.
Crunch.
Not his turn.
Oh, my bad. You're right. He does, in fact, have a different turn.
Trying to cheat.
Skezza.
Let's start with Hyacinth with this other ogre back here.
Alright.
Hyacinth will put down her bow, and will draw out her warhammer and her shield, and will use her divine bond on her weapon to make it a +2 hammer. Actually, she'll make it a +1 flaming warhammer. So instead, yeah.
Oh,
If I could get it to Bane.
I can't get
Yes,
Bane.
but then she'd have to
unfortunately.
talk like this.
Unfortunately, paladins don't get the ability to put Bane on their weapon. But anti-paladins
Bane
do,
Inquisitor.
which is annoying. Anti-paladins get Bane, I think. No, they can get
It
vicious.
seems more
never mind.
like I
They
don't
can
want to say
get vicious.
barbarian, but
They put vicious on their weapon.
definitely rage.
Let me just make sure I can. If there's nothing better than flaming, divine bond.
Holy?
These are all. No, that's a +2. I can't do that. She'll do flaming. She'll +1 and flaming is what she'll do. Yeah. All right. So Hyacinth, your weapon. Let's see. 12. So it's a 13 +13. D20 +13. 24 to hit.
That is a
And
solid hit.
-5 and 14 to hit. A second one will miss.
Yes.
Okay, so one hit. So 1d8 +4 +1d6.
She only has one attack
plus
anyway.
1d6.
Kinathis.
No, she's level 8. 10 damage.
Yeah, but she dropped her weapon and pulled out. Does she have quick draw?
It's called quick draw. I believe she takes after.
Okay.
She takes after Skezza, I believe. Did I write these down? Yeah, there it is. Quick draw. She takes after her knight Skezza.
Yes, Skezza
So she has a
herself.
quick draw. Oh yes, Skezza herself is going to cut up this motherfucker. With a +20 to attack, I think. It's smote. Actually, first she's gonna make the swift action now to heal herself.
All right.
20. You're going to have to do a lot better than that if you want to put me down. You servant of darkness, I will slay you. 15 plus 20, yeah, it's okay. 20 plus... Oh wait, no, that's 2, oops, 1d, 20. 20 plus 20. Oh, I should put an R there. Yeah. And then -5. 33 and 24 to hit.
All right. Those are both hits.
Okay.
Or yeah. Yeah.
For that 26 and 29 respectively.
Oof.
Shing, slice.
Oof. That hurt a bunch.
Surrender now.
Oh,
Surrender now and
no.
beg for mercy. Ask,
Kill
Beg.
steal.
beg the gods for forgiveness for your evil actions.
No, I'm giving. It's the. I just. So.
No.
kill
Get the other one. I want.
I'm getting it.
Oh.
I can,
Oh, hold
I
on.
can get
He
both
gets
of these.
bonus AC from his smite good, so that
His smite.
second one doesn't actually hit.
Oh.
Aha.
All right. It does go both ways. I mean.
It does. It does.
Bow chicka wow wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll still say
Probably saw you poison, right?
I'm not immune to poison.
Disease.
Okay, just making sure.
druids.
Yes.
Poison.
Making sure. So, Backy's face starts healing up even more. Okay, so 15, yeah, these are, I'm excluding all my, okay, this one's dead, but I'm excluding my friend list.
Alright, which is good because they have 0 hit
they all,
points.
well, they're unconscious, right?
Yes. The Foxbees are all unconscious, except for the dead one, who is dead.
Okay,
And crunched upon.
okay, so, okay, rolling to hit. So, no, I actually don't need to roll to hit because if I use breath weapon, I don't need to roll to hit. Haha, suck a dick. So it's only damage.
Although I believe they do get a save against it.
No dodge. It's like being directly hit.
Breath weapons allow a reflex save. Like all of them. Give Blink on SRD. If you don't think that's the case.
Oh, no, you're right. So, each creature with the takes as if starts at the direct hit my alchemist bombs, but reflex save, yes.
Okay. And they're both going to
Also,
fail anyway.
DC is
But
half my. Yeah. DC is 10, half alchemist level plus my int modifier.
so 20 something. Hey, Ogre 1
Yeah.
succeeds, and the Warlord does not.
Wow.
Good job, Ogre. You're still probably going to die.
Yeah, so. We'll see.
Actually, no. he'll
And
survive.
this one I make with. This will taste like shit in my mouth, but this is with an extra pint of oil.
Alright. Ew.
Large. I will
Gross.
be able to. Yeah. Yeah, so. Backy's not going to be tasting well anything for the next day or two. But. Hail Satan,
Nasty.
27.
Alright.
And they're burning.
So let's see. 20. So it's 13 to this guy and 27 to this guy. Ouch.
On his turn, they take 2d6.
Alright. Well, roll it for the Ogre as he then proceeds to smash a Foxbee. With his dying
I'm a better
breath,
target right now, so.
he spites you.
What a dick.
My dying breath. I
Boom!
am Zoidberg.
Bye, Foxby.
Is she dead? Completely dead or unconscious?
Let's find out. What's her
She's
constitution?
Can I take the hit?
She is not dead, but she will die with 1 bleed.
So if
Can I
she
take the hit?
will die next turn if she fails.
Because
her
I
saving
refuse.
throw.
Because I refuse to let the Foxby die. Can I take the hit?
Yes, you can. Leap on
Throw
there.
yourself into the line of
Hit
fire.
me.
And boom, down goes your health bar.
I've done that many a time.
Bonk.
Yeah. I've done that before. Many a
Alright.
times.
The Foxbee scrambles back.
Ouch.
Let's see. Celadrie. It is your
Yeah.
turn.
Kill steal.
Kill steal, motherfucker! I will cast a spell. And it's going to be a good spell. It's going to be the best spell. People always ask me about my spells. I tell them I have the best spells. You ain't never seen a spell like me. Burning Arc.
Blah blah blah.
Alright.
hit these two fuckers. This guy first, and then that guy.
Alright, so normal ogre just dies, I'm pretty sure.
That only deals 5d6 to the second target, so it is
Alright.
DC 18 reflex save.
Wrong target, wrong
Rip.
token there.
Alright, what's the reflex save? Oh, yeah.
19.
Ogre
That's
bro
for the
fucking
big guy.
died. And the ogre...
That's for the little guy.
Alright. Hey, he passed a save. He still goes unconscious, though. With... Boink. Bleh. And the other ogre, yeah, he dies.
Oh, well, that was...
And the last confused ogre way down here eventually just gets beaten to death by Hyacinth. Bleh. Alright, so... The fight wears down, and...
1 second. 5d6.
Kaelirra.
Skezza will make a prayer and will channel positive energy. 9 hit points to everybody around her,
I thought you were gonna like.
Even the guy that's down.
including him. And Skezza will be floating over him with her hands outstretched and will look down at him as he wakes back up.
Alright. He plays dead
Yes,
for a long time.
I know you're not dead. Wake up.
Conveniently, that puts him at exactly 0 hit points.
Open your eyes.
He opens one eye, like, very, very slightly.
Oh, come on. I just killed him.
Shh. Mighty warrior. Do you not see where your life has taken you? Felled in battle, only bested by someone, by your opposite.
He will
Only-
slowly get up.
I will not simply kill one so great, for I see great potential, and I stand above all else about redemption. And perhaps this is fate guiding you into my hands, for you to make the most important choice of your life.
Alright, and I think on that note, we'll just cut it there and see what happens with this ogre guy. Meeting him next session.
I want to salvage something from this fucking adventure. I want to turn this motherfucker into a
You know-
paladin.
I honestly,
God.
like, considering this guy is an anti-paladin, I'm not sure how well that's gonna work.
This is like my duty to do, though. I have to try. Like even not even considering like normal dudes. Yes, I should do it to normal enemies, but to this motherfucker, it's the most important to do it, to try with one of these guys. So I will try that next week then, since we're closing up for the day.
Alright, so let's do the thing. What with the XP?
I would say that considering before you start doing that, well, actually, no, never mind. No, don't. Never mind. Shh.
That's enough. That's enough
Yes,
for today,
yes.
Kinathis. Settle
I
down.
know.
Alright.
Choose some hay.
Oh,
Moo.
moo. So, did you explore a new or interesting location? Yeah.
Yeah, we explored some more of the
yeah.
Leng
Yep.
temple.
Alright. Did you learn something new and interesting about the world?
I learned
Oh, boy.
some stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a given, but why don't you give me some examples?
Well, I learned some shit about the past involving Lord Winter and these Leng spiders.
And his
Thanks.
name is August.
His name is August, and that
Augustus.
that these Leng spiders are real fucked up, like super ultra fucked up. Like, damn.
Because
Well, they implant their spiders into these people, and it kind of drives them crazy. And that they basically conquered the world, only to be defeated themselves by something. Probably the Elven Empire.
they were
Kicked their
driven to
teeth in.
madness.
They were the Valyrians.
I think the Leng spiders ruled, and then the Elven Empire rose and beat them up, and then the Empire ruled, and then Lord Winter came and pushed their taints in, and then no one ruled until the Hobgoblins came up.
Well,
Well,
look
that's
at
the
you.
Sphinxes. The Sphinxes came up, and then the Hobgoblins came up and pushed their taints in. So now we have to come up and push in the taint of the Empire.
Much taint pushing is had.
Very much. It's a cycle. One per.
It's a buttfuck train.
It's a cycle.
It is a buttfuck train.
Choo choo.
No.
It's our turn next. It's our turn to do the
It's a
fuck.
It's a cycle of donut punching.
Donut punch. Anyway, so that's what I learned.
Cycle of tongue punching in the fart box.
Lewd. Alright, did you make a new ally or a lasting enemy?
Does the spider chick count?
As
don't
which
know.
one?
I don't know what that counts as.
Yeah. We're not really certain.
Outcome unclear.
She's one, but we aren't
That's a
sure
friend.
which.
Well, alright. Why don't you think amongst yourselves for a moment and figure it out?
Well,
She
I
helped
mean,
us, but
yeah, she helped us, but she's kind of crazy. She said we were friends, but she's kind of crazy. But I didn't detect even a single lie out of her when she said that. So,
so in her eyes we're
question
friends.
mark, maybe? Yes?
So
Yes, question mark?
I would say that counts.
Alright. So
Yes.
you made friends with a gigantic spider.
And whatever her definition of friendship is, not ours, but we'll take it.
I'll take it.
She seems perfectly nice. Alright, did you advance or complete a quest? Yes, you have completed Find Leng Spider Silk quest, so.
Mm-hmm.
And did you neutralize a direct threat to your home? Yes, actually.
I'd say yes.
You took out a rampaging horde of ogres that the Foxbees were having some trouble
Those
with.
guys could have fucked up Kal Linburg something fierce
Yeah,
if they wandered any closer. And they almost killed Queen Nasa.
yeah, definitely. So, everyone mark down a mighty 5 experience points.
Mighty 5, the maximum.
And, let's
Mighty
see.
number 5.
Clarabelle's just
It's
going to get to
far
level up
better
straight
than
up.
Mighty number 9.
If she's below level
What?
Sig -2. So, yeah. Good game, everybody.
Fun.
Hope
What do we need to
everybody
get to
had fun.
level 11? It was
A lot.
300 and something? 350 or
350.
something?
Yep.